Level 16 mage. Oh, what am I doing? On Ariok. That'll do ya. There we go. Oh, we've got chats coming out. And there we have it. Done and dusted. Pippers and dusted. Pippers. Never had them, don't think I ever will. War food. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Right, I'm going to head to the laboratory and stock up on some salves and stuff and the cooking. Good evening. Well, it's about half an hour from evening for me. So pretty close to evening. So it's already like, what, 8 PM for you? How long did you grind, GGs? How long did you grind for last night or this morning? I came off stream and then I woke up, which is really frustrating. They die after 2 minutes. Don't have the damage. Did you loot them and run? They probably thought, ah, this guy doesn't use a bow. Like a spell bow. He's a noob. But yeah, wands and books for mage only, I'm afraid. Oh, what? So you know, you got a little bit more of a mana, how to improve mana a bit. You got a bit more of an idea. Not that you didn't have before, but you know, we're all taking tips off everyone. No one knows how to play. Mana for party. Otherwise, fuck them. Yeah, parties, they just use abilities non-stop. It seems. Even if they're inefficient, just like use the ability. I think for mage, that's not 100% true. But you know, who knows? Because you have so many, like with wand and the spell book, you have so many things in your weapon tree that affects how you play, how you use your spells, and gives you bonus damage and crit chances and double proc effects and all this stuff, and applies debuffs that you want to have. So it's a bit of a yeah, you saved me a lot as well. Like, well, I always, you know, I always felt the heals. especially when, like, you know, pyros came in and whatever. That's good though. So you got some mad mana when it comes to what is this raider doing down here? Mad mana when it comes to group content now. And you know, like they've not figured this out themselves. They've also learned off other people. Everyone's learning off everyone, aren't they? So level 10 on herbalism. What, you want to become, what's the next one after novice? Apprentice. So you're going for apprentice herbalism, maybe? Is there a reason? Alchemy and stonework. You sell fruits, yeah, fruit salads. Fruit salads be strong. That guy's just killing a level 25 over and over again. XP. There's a quest hand in. I wonder if you've got forces PvP you can fire. There's a level 25 mob that you got to hand in a quest to, and this guy's just killing it over and over again because it doesn't actually attack back. It just keeps respawning. He's level 20. Wonder if it's a good way to farm XP, because a 25 mob, I bet that's giving like crazy XP every... Is it a 3-star elite as well? I have no idea. But yeah, it doesn't attack back. No, it's just a normal mob, but still. I bet it gives good XP. And it just respawns right in front of you. I bet he's just turned auto attack on and then just gone to make a cup of tea. Like, and just doing his own thing. Someone took your whole MP. What's MP? MP. I'm not sure what that is. Oh. You just took. Oh yeah. Like yeah, MP. I thought maybe magic because Final Fantasy, but that's interesting. Someone took all your MP. What, in PvP? That's strange. What? So you just took all your mana, and it wouldn't regen back, or you know. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that sounds weird. Hacking though, I'd be surprised, but maybe. I mean, not that it's not going to be possible. It normally takes a little while for hacks to come out, but I guess the game has been out like, well, 3-4 weekends now, right? So yeah, fruit salads are pretty good. I mean, I like them, but nine copper each. You're gonna have to beat that price for someone to pay. That is so weird. But he just took all your mana and you couldn't get it until you went back to town. It's got to be, I'd say, probably not hacking, but they found a bug. Or there's a bug that's being talked about somewhere. And it's to do with a certain class or ability, or, well, obviously a class, but and it doesn't matter what level you are, it's like a certain talent choice or something, I don't know. Exploit. Right, just buying up some potions and then probably look for some sort of group. I kind of want to go back to Highwayman because of the loot. I'm trying out a new spell as well. I'm going to try out Ball Lightning as well. I don't want anything too difficult whilst I've changed all my key bindings. So I'm going to press the wrong button 100%. Seven, 9 people killing someone to end war. The guild agreed to lose something like that. A war with one person. I did see some people talking in chat like, let's end this stupid war or something like that. I was like, oh, I thought the war was over, thinking it was going to be the one yesterday. Finding a good place to hunt. You find a good place to hunt, like for skins and hide, or hunt people. Wow, level 9 on hunting as well. That is pretty good, mate. You are up there on all the artisans. Now, there's got to be an ember spring I'm missing around here. I'm sure of it. Well, my mount is green, and I'm riding it. 140% speed. And my hunting isn't like that. My hunting isn't level 10. But then maybe I'm not getting the full buff. Couldn't say. If I select it, it's got like floating. But then it is only like level 1 when I actually select it. For 121 HP. I don't know if that's a bug. But then I can at least use it and I can ride it. It's weird, look. It says reviving even though I'm on it. Weird. Talk to the guy first. I don't know. I didn't talk to anyone in particular. I just knew where the cats were because I saw them like level 5. I accidentally came across one and I was like, oh, I'll go back there, see if they're there. There was 2 there, looted them both. One of them was green. I was like, okay, I'll train it. And then it just went straight into a mount. And then there we go. Now I'm using it. But yeah, to get the apprentice, you'll have to upgrade the certificate, won't you? I suppose. Right, where to go? Yeah, the thing, training and then occasionally there might be a caravan version of the mount instead is a bit shy. Some people are like, I've tried to train 3 times and I keep getting caravan versions. So I've been really lucky in that the first cat that I did was a mount version. A green bear, that's good. I wonder if that shows up as level 1 when you mount it, then I would probably say then yeah, you need to level up hunting to be able to get the full use of the green mount, right? Otherwise it's just going to be like mine and just stuck at level 1 even though it is level 7. If it's happening to your bear mount as well, then so yeah, it's not a bug, it's the fact that we're not leveled up the apprentice hunting, so you don't get the level 7 version. Require level 10. I don't know, it sounds like I've got a bug then or something with this cat. That's what it sounds. I've got some sort of cat bug. Oh, look, there's someone selling a green bear mount. I mean, you could always sell it if you... But I suppose you want to use it. I wonder how much they go for. Alright. A loon. Yeah, look, their bear is level 1, but it's 821 HP. My cat's like... And if they're selling a green bear... Maybe they already have a green bear. So I think maybe hunting leveled up, hunting to apprentice is required to get higher than a level 1 mount. But you do get the 140% mount speed. Anything other than a horse, right? It seems that way anyway. Or I'm running at 135% and I just don't, obviously it's hard to feel 5%. But the cat does get a buff on roads. That's nice. I imagine the bear will have some sort of HP or defense buff, maybe? I don't know. Oh look, that Naironki is in global chat. Want to buy oak timber blue. That's the Jambon guy. I wouldn't trust going to him to sell blue rare oak. He'll probably just kill you. Oh, that's the bear. That's the bear of the burden. The caravan version. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It's the caravan one. I mean, that would be good, wouldn't it, for like, well, caravans obviously, but PvP. Cats pull them faster, but bears probably can defend against PvP a lot better. Yeah, paying 55 silver each time. Yeah, because caravans and stuff like that, it's probably going to be a bit, I don't know, maybe not as worthwhile just yet, given its alpha. What in the gypsy are you all talking about? Well, this is it, isn't it? What are we talking about? Ashes of creation stuff. This is how people feel when oh no. Oh dear. Okay, I'm okay. I'm out of the rock. What people talk about when anyone talks about an MMO. No one understands what the hell you're talking about. Damn, there's like level 2 stars everywhere. Well, a couple. I just want to find the ember. I'm sure it's somewhere. Might unstuck. See if it puts me in. Apparently it does. Puts you closest. If not, I should just end up in... Okay, so it sent me south. Maybe there isn't one. Apparently it should take you to the nearest ember spring, but maybe the nearest ember spring that you've attuned to, ember spring being a respawn point after death. Okay, I need to change this because I keep blinking, pressing the wrong button. Too many buttons, man. Too many buttons. Not too many. I just need to work out my key bindings. How I'm going to have things. I think maybe like that. Cone of cold. I don't know. We'll see how that feels. What are we doing then? We're gonna look for a group of some sort. No, don't say that. Realm's down in 15 minutes. I've literally just logged on. Why is it always like between 6 and 8? It's such bullshit. It's always between 6 and 8 p.m. EU time. Like 4 hours. My word, that is shit. Well, Realm's coming down in 9 minutes. I think I'll just run to Winstead, so I'm close for Highwayman later. What should we do instead then? We've got 2 hours. Less than 2 hours apparently, but still. Pains of being on EU when every game is NA. Yeah, server down in like 8 minutes. Just gonna try and run to Winstead. Look, there's caravan over here. Look at him chomp on my frickin' horse. Let's just try and get to Winstead. What can we do for a couple of hours? I finished Subnautica yesterday. No more fishes. I want to go this way. I want to go up here. You always switch over to the Muzak and try and start figuring out some settings. I mean, it's useful. Ah, look, here's the Ember Spring. Finally. Right, let's get that. This is what I was looking for. Let's take on the bear then. We're running out of options. Oh dear. This bear does a lot of damage. There we go. There we go, so I've got the right Ember Spring for future highwayman raiding. Right, we need to think of something to do. Come on. There's some broken sword. Can jump in for a couple of hours, nice and quick. I was not prepared. Was not prepared for the log on and server down. And play some World of Warcraft. Yeah man, bad time. Might do some broken sword, just do a couple of hours. Let's chill. Right, let's log out then. There's no point waiting for it to be kicked out. What's that? Nice names. Yeah. I made a bunch of level ones and just tried to secure as many Final Fantasy names as I could. I wanted to get like, well, I want more, but obviously can't. I'm thinking now I should have. Well, I don't know. Basically, Vivi would have been the perfect mage name, right? Vivi or Lulu. Final Fantasy 10. Lulu 10? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or I don't know, like Quistis or a Noah or something for a mage, maybe. 8, but I think my rogue is going to be Zidane, potentially, or Yuffie, the ninja. Broken Sword 5. Let's just relax for a bit. No one plays it. I want to play it. It's got no viewers, but it doesn't matter to me. That's all right. Like, shit, man. Why is it? I've literally only got so many hours to try and get my gear back. Like, I literally have no gear. I've got 3 empty slots. It's a pain in my ass. I've ended the weekend with less gear than I started with. I'm a higher level by like 3-4 levels. Very, very interesting. So I love Broken Sword games, man. Right. Pause. The Serpent's Curse. Speech volume all the way up. Music. That'll do. Game settings. Hints off. We don't want hints. Vibration, don't care about that. Don't have. Not using a controller. Speech weight. What is speech weight on or off? We'll see. Right, Right, are we ready? Let's play! No, start new game. But the serpent was wiser than all the animals that were in paradise, and God cursed the serpent and called him devil. And he said, Behold, Adam has become like one of us, knowing evil from good, the testimony of truth. Battle not with monsters, lest ye become a monster, and if you gaze into the abyss gazes also into you. Friedrich Nietzsche, who wrote Beyond Good and Evil, and his work was hellishly edited by his fascist sister and espoused by the Nazi movement, because it talks about becoming an Uberman, becoming like someone's will to power, and not everyone is born equal, and it had things like this, but he wasn't Nazi or anything like that. He just he's a philosopher, but his he was obviously what we would describe as right wing, but as someone who's read the book and studied him, what is going on? There's a gun battle. Quick, get the books, save the books. Kid doesn't even care.
We must go now. Papa!
Tiago, go with your mother to the trap. Take this. It will always be your guide.
Yes, Papa.
We will join you shortly.
Xavier, the painting.
La maledicción.
La maledicción. La maledicción. Who knows what that means? I don't.
This way.
He's been shot. Damn.
Senora, it is too late. Go.
No! Papa!
Senor, in here. Search them.
I bet he's going to be British. I bet the evil guy's British yet again.
Of course. Paris in the spring. Passion,
Romance.
l'amour.
Huh.
I was working in art insurance. It paid the rent, just about. And then, by chance, I met Nico at a private view.
You didn't tell me that you were back in Paris, George?
We should catch up. Let's have lunch.
Nobody move.
Nobody move. We turn it up a bit.
Non, monsieur, not la malédiction. Oh.
Stay back.
Oh, British guy's the robber as well.
Once again, Paris had shown me her dark side. A brutal robbery, a senseless murder.
Nico just runs after the
Nico and I
gunman.
were about to be drawn into a new and terrifying adventure together.
She's just got no chill.
The gallery owner was dead. I guess sometimes playing the hero doesn't pay. My company had insured the exhibition, so I had a crime to solve. The cops would be here soon. I didn't have much time.
The cops. I wonder if it's going to be Inspector Russo. Oh, nice. We've got the old school cog back. See, they got rid of this in the ones we just played. What do we look at first then? Paintings. Priest. Why did you're moving every time I try and talk to you?
Excuse excuse me, Father.
Yes, my son.
I'm George Stobart. My company insured the exhibition.
My name is Simeon.
Is there anything I can do?
You can pray for his soul.
A senseless murder.
On the contrary, this killing makes plenty of sense.
What do you mean?
A great evil has taken place. This is the work of the devil.
What?
I am a Dominican priest. I know these things. And now,
Why aren't you French?
excuse me,
Within Paris.
I must pray.
1 minute, I'd been planning dinner with Nico. The next, I was talking art theft, murder, and the devil with a priest.
Simeon. Simeon, the Dominican priest. Henri. Let's look at his body. Oh, crumpled
There was
note.
a small piece of paper in the dead man's hand.
Clue.
It was too intriguing not to take a look. It read, 2:30 p.m., be ready. Innocent enough, until I realized that the robbery took place at 2:30 p.m. There was something fishy going on around here, and it wasn't just the canapes. I quickly replaced the note.
So they were in on it, but you didn't think it was going to be the painting, right? That's what I think.
In Henri's pocket was a tiny bottle. It was a bottle of Brett. The label claimed it would wake the beast within.
Wake the beast within. An eau de toilette. It's eau de toilette.
He definitely looked better.
The dead man looks better.
I didn't want Henri's blood on my hands.
Move his glasses back. Good boy, George.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
Poor guy.
Hair today, gone tomorrow.
He's making him look nice.
I put the glasses back where they were. Best to leave the evidence the way I found it. I decided to let Henri's toupee rest in peace.
Right, don't think there's anything else.
I didn't want Henri's blood on my hands.
So the only clue we got was 2:30 p.m. So he knew this was going to happen, or he knew a robbery was going to happen. We have a mobile phone in this one. We're modern.
A cryptic note and a bottle of overpowering cologne. No personal effects or anything else of substance. I needed to find where he kept his records.
It's going to be in that locked room.
There was no mistaking this body. It was Hector Lane, art critic extraordinaire. He and I had met before.
We have met before. We sneakily snuck some absinthe into his wine and made him tumble. I think it was in number 2.
Father?
Yes, my son.
What did you mean when you said that a great evil had taken place?
Your adversary, the devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about seeking whom he may devour.
What?
What?
Peter 5:8. The devil is all around, Mr. Stobart.
Did Henri say anything before he died?
He said,
Stop, don't shoot.
Stop the car, I want to get in.
What does that mean?
We may never know.
What brought you to the exhibition, Father?
The painting.
Which one?
La Maledictio, of course.
The painting that was stolen.
I had to confront the evil.
What do you know about the man who painted La Maledictio?
El Serp. He was a man playing with fire. The fire of eternal damnation.
Ooh. We have a kind of a oh my god, film with Tom Hanks, Dan Brown books, kind of a
Tell me about the stolen
story going on,
painting.
biblical,
Whoever gets close to it will burn in hell.
Illuminati. Do you want my
Hey,
perfume?
Father, how about a squirt?
I think not.
Could you really genuinely ask a priest, how about a squirt? That's the real question.
The thief left the pizza box behind. I wondered what was in it. Well, no surprise there. Pizza. The guy must have been hungry. There was only one slice left.
That means he ate it. We're going to keep the pizza, are we? And just leave the... who cares? Just litter the place. Fuck it. It's already a dead body on the floor. Who cares?
The alarm still worked on that painting. I wondered why the stolen painting's alarm hadn't sounded. The bust was balanced precariously on the pedestal. I didn't want to knock it off.
So maybe all the paintings over here. I wonder if their alarms work. Yeah.
Another alarm working as it should.
So I was thinking, oh, is it this entire wall? They shut off the alarms.
Another working alarm. Was the alarm on the stolen painting the only one that wasn't working? This was where the stolen painting had hung. Why that painting? And why kill for it? The stolen painting had an alarm, which should have sounded when the painting was removed. I needed to find out why it hadn't.
It's been cut.
So that was why the alarm hadn't sounded. A wire had been cut by someone who knew exactly what they were doing. This was an inside job.
We got a trophy already. We're so good at this.
The button bypassed the pressure pad system. Cutting the wire had disabled the pads. The pressure pad appeared, but the cut wire had ensured that the alarm wouldn't sound when the painting was removed.
Okay, all good then.
It was the speaker
So we need to find his files. We need to get in this door. We've got a camera up there.
With luck, the security camera had captured the robbery. The cable for the camera ran into the room marked private.
Right, let's try and get in there then.
The door was locked with a keypad. If I wanted to get in there and look at the CCTV footage, then I'd need to find the number.
Oh god, we're already stumped. What's the number? Something written there. Price. Do nothing with this power cord.
A rare glimpse into the absinthe-addled mind of the artist. A snip at only 80 grand.
A snip at only 80 grand. God, what I would do for 80 grand. What do you think the number will be? What have we got in our bags?
Ah, Brett. The fragrance that dare not speak its name. I'd picked up a piece of pizza from the gallery floor. It could be useful.
It could be useful. You never know. We could feed the fat man.
For a moment, I thought he was dead. But from the snoring, I guessed he'd only fainted.
Search him.
In the pocket was a pair of nail clippers. They were monogrammed with the letters HL.
Who carries around nail clippers, right? Is that unusual? I think that's
Lane
unusual.
was out cold. I was going to need something to bring him around.
Okay, I'm sensing pizza to bring him around, right?
Even unconscious, Lane's body reacted to food. Lane was out cold. I was going to need something to bring him around.
Okay, not pizza then. We squirt him.
Time to awaken the beast. What?
Enjoy the Brett.
What was that? It smells like the 70s. Where am I?
You fainted.
You fainted.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
I wouldn't exactly call this living. Don't just stand there. Get me something to eat. I've had a terrible shock, you know.
Imagine just waking up and saying, "Get me something to eat" to the first person. Going after pizza.
I found a slice of pizza.
I asked for food, boy, not a cardboard simulacrum.
Oh, okay, if you don't want it.
I didn't say that. Now give it here.
Shovels it in.
Given the circumstances, that was surprisingly acceptable. Now, what's been going on? Oh, Henri, is he
Dead? Afraid so.
poor chap? Just like him to steal the limelight, though.
What do you mean?
Excuse me.
Do I know you?
Yes, our paths have crossed in the Glee's Gallery.
Of course, the man with the absinthe. I don't suppose you...
Afraid not.
Pity. I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble remembering your name.
George Stobart.
I'm George Stobart. I insured the exhibition.
I hope you have deep pockets then, my boy.
Could I ask you a few questions, Mr. Lane?
Fire away.
Did you know the gallery owner?
Of course, we worked together on the exhibition.
It was Lane.
Oh, really?
He cut it.
Henri provided the space. I was the creative powerhouse.
How long had you known him?
As a friend, many years. Our professional relationship had only recently blossomed into this exhibition, under my curatorial wing. And now the poor fellow's gone and got himself killed.
If Lane was involved with the gallery, then he had to know the code to that door.
Yep. Come on, it's time to get the code.
Do you know anything about the stolen painting?
Of course, dear boy. La Maledictio, a little-known work, turned up at the last minute.
What about the killer? Were you able to get a look at him?
A delinquent in a tin hat. Beyond that, I don't really recall.
Oh, yeah, you fainted.
Those of us with a higher aesthetic are more sensitive to violence.
I wonder if George cares about Nico running after the killer. She'll be fine.
So you curated the exhibition? What's it about?
A brilliant retrospective. A dialectical window on European art's ongoing discourse with the unresolved psychoses of the nation-state.
Wow, you took the words right out of my mouth. So you help run this place? Maybe you can give me the code to that door.
The code to the office?
I just thought you might have the number.
I do, but I couldn't possibly give you access before the police arrive.
I figured I wasn't going to get the door code from Lane by playing nice. I needed to turn the heat up.
Go on, let's blame him.
Mr. Lane, you're really going to have to give me the code to that door.
And why, pray, should I do that?
Because the way the cops will see it, you're the prime suspect. We both know you're innocent, Mr. Lane, but the cops, well, they may not see things so simply. I might be able to get them off your case, but in exchange, I'd like the code for the office door.
But that's preposterous. The police would have neither evidence nor motive.
Funny you should mention that.
We've got a cut wire.
Someone sabotaged the alarm on the stolen painting. A wire was cut.
What? Who could have got into the alarm system?
Exactly. It was an inside job, Mr. Lane.
You're not suggesting that I...
Well, I'm afraid that's the way the cops are going to see it.
That's preposterous. How could I possibly have cut the wire?
With these nail clippers.
Are these your nail clippers, Mr. Lane?
Yes, they have my initials monogrammed on them.
Huh. The perfect implement for cutting the alarm on the stolen painting.
What are you saying?
Well, the alarm was sabotaged, Mr. Lane. It was an inside job.
Are you accusing me? How dare you? I had no reason to kill Henri, no motive whatsoever.
Okay, but I don't think the cops will see it like that. And I sure would like that door code. An unusual painting turns up at your exhibition and gets stolen. Doesn't look good, does it?
And your point is?
The cops are going to ask some awkward questions. But you give me the code to the CCTV room, and I'll do my best to point them elsewhere.
I cannot let you into that room, Mr. Stobart. Besides, Henri found La Malédiction, not me. I had nothing to do with it.
This is an inside job for sure, Mr. Lane. The police are going to be very interested in your recent movements.
I've been out of town for several days, and last night I retired early.
Just saying.
You're not going to scare me into giving you that door code, you know.
Oh, we are.
I was onto something here, and I knew it. Lane was sweating. It wasn't pretty.
We will. We are turning the heat up.
How about it, Mr. Lane? Ready to give me the door code yet?
Certainly not. Give me a single reason why I should.
Guilty by way of nail clippers.
I've been away from Paris for several days and only got back this morning. How could I have cut that wire?
I hate to say this, Mr. Lane, but you're going to be the #1 suspect for this murder.
So you keep saying, Mr. Stobart.
Mr. Lane, this robbery is not going to reflect well on you.
As I said, I shall take my chances. You're not getting that door code.
He's so stubborn. Just give me the damn code or I'm going to just attack you with this eau de
How about
toilette.
some more of this?
I don't think so. As a sel volatile, it was acceptable. As a cologne, it would be barbaric.
So you'd been out of town and hit the sack early last night?
That's right. I've not been near the gallery for days.
But then you were here early.
Guilty by way of nail clippers.
Come on.
Sheer fantasy. What possible motivation could I have to sabotage the alarm?
Okay. We need to find some more talking points.
Father?
Yes, my son.
I think there's something strange going on here.
Yes, Mr. Stobart. At last you see the truth.
You see the truth.
No, Father. I mean that the robbery looks like an inside job.
The devil's work is always an inside job.
So cryptic, Father.
A wire in the painting's alarm was deliberately cut.
Cut by the devil himself, perhaps.
No.
Well, as far as I know, sightings of guys with horns and tails have been a little down recently.
You mock me, Mr. Stobart. But as you will discover, the devil likes to have the last laugh.
Do you know the code to get into the office?
No, but you could always pray and ask for divine guidance.
With respect, Father, I'm looking for a slightly quicker solution.
With respect.
Do you know
But you're crazy.
anything else about El Serp?
I've already told you everything I can.
Is there anything else you can
I
tell
want to
me
know more
La
about the
Maledictio?
painting.
I've said everything I care to on the subject.
How about
Take a
some
look at
eau
this,
de
Father.
toilette?
I've already given you my thoughts about that.
Do you
Nail
recognize
clippers? Do you want me
these?
to cut your nails for you, Father?
Nail clippers? I'm not sure what your point is.
Okay.
No one had noticed the pizza box fall onto the floor. I decided to leave it alone.
Of course you did, George. You're a litterer. You're a litter bug. What do you think?
Spanish modernists certainly didn't come cheap. The poster looked old. I didn't want to touch it. All I needed was a mere 65,000, and this little gem could be mine. 55,000. Huh, shame. Just outside my price range.
Oh, about 54,000 out of my price range. Any more to do with his body? What haven't we looked at yet? Maybe we use our mobile phone.
Just 90,000 for this one. A rare glimpse into the absinthe-addled mind. The label said it was painted in 1932. The gallery wanted 80 grand for it.
80 grand.
I
1932
still
isn't even
needed
that
to
old.
figure out the code to that keypad.
Right, we're running out of things to click. I mean, we could leave. Do we leave? We need like some sort of
I didn't need to look at the note a second time.
sign that maybe Lane is lying about something. Let's put his glasses on properly and put the toupee back. Come on, let's make him.
Poor guy.
Yeah, he's poor guy. He's just been shot. He's dead.
How about it, Mr. Lane? Ready to give me the door code yet?
Probably not.
Certainly not. Give me a single reason why I should.
Guilty by way of nail clippers.
I've been away from Paris for several days, and
Damn, we've asked about all of this. What is this? Almost saying I can go further right. I don't think I can.
I could have bought a nice car for the price of that. The door was marked private. Lane had the kind of looks that only a lifetime of fine dining can create.
We're already stumped. Should we use the phone? Who's Rickenbacker? Not answering.
Nico wasn't answering her phone. No surprise.
Let's call Rickenbacker.
Hello, Mr. Rickenbacker?
Stobart, what do you want?
Mr. Rickenbacker, there's been a problem.
Why does that surprise me? This better not involve the Blue Lizard.
Afraid it does, sir. There's been a robbery.
Oh, terrific.
Only one painting was stolen, though.
Well, what are you wasting time talking to me for? Find that painting, or find a way to avoid paying out. 2 ways to keep your job, Stobart.
I see. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Anything else you gotta tell me?
The thief had a gun. He shot the gallery owner dead.
We insured him too?
No, sir.
Well, that's one piece of good news. At least tell me you got some leads.
I mean, sabotage.
I'm pretty sure the security was sabotaged. The alarm was disabled for that one painting.
So, it was an inside job. Who else is at the gallery?
Oh, here we go.
There's a guy called Hector Lane.
Lane. Why does that name sound familiar?
He's an art critic. I think he's connected to the exhibition.
Now, could it be him?
Yes.
Well, he's rude and ugly. It's certainly possible.
So squeeze him, Stobart. Squeeze him till he squeals.
If I was going to squeeze Lane, I needed longer arms than these.
Come on, give me some.
Find out who disabled the security system, then find that painting. And don't call back until you have.
Like, what? Why can't he? I was hoping he'd say something like, oh, yeah, I spoke to Lane a couple of days ago.
The cable for the camera ran into the room marked private.
I can't believe I'm already stuck. I mean, do we leave? Maybe we find something outside?
The street was quiet and upmarket. Not the kind of place for an opportunist thief. From out here, you couldn't see the stolen painting. This robbery was definitely planned.
Oh, we can see the office window. Have a little look. Have a little look.
The room looked like some sort of office for the gallery.
Yeah.
I could just see the glow of the CCTV monitor in the corner. You gotta hand it to the French. They know how to take a leak in style.
Really, but look, it's just... He's just going to be peeing right next to people. We can go down to the metro.
For a moment, I contemplated getting on the next train out of here. But a man was dead, and I had a job to do.
Surely the police are going to turn up soon.
I've always been a sucker for Parisian stained glass.
Ah, okay, this guy's going to know something about Lane that we can
The
use
menu
to
offered
squeeze
black
in.
coffee and a short list of soft drinks.
Waiter?
Excuse me.
Monsieur?
There's just been a robbery at the gallery.
Oh, really?
You don't sound surprised.
All property is theft, monsieur, and all art is property. Therefore, all art is theft. Do you not agree?
Well, when you put it like that, it's hard not to. Did you see anybody run out of the gallery earlier?
There was a beautiful woman with a camera. She was chasing somebody.
Don't talk about my
That must have
Nico
been
like
Nico.
that.
You know her? You surprise me.
Can you tell me anything about the man she was chasing?
I assume, monsieur, That, like all of us, he is inherently unknowable.
Okay, everyone's
No
a
wonder this guy's
philosopher.
cafe was empty. The gallery owner, Henri, was shot dead trying to stop the robbery.
Life has no meaning the moment you lose the illusion of being eternal.
Right. Did you know him well?
Can we ever truly know another
Oh,
human
God,
being?
this guy.
Monsieur? He spent little time at the cafe, unlike his
Here we
friend,
go.
Monsieur Lane.
What do you know about Hector Lane?
He was here just last night.
Lane? Oh, yes. He drinks here sometimes. He slid away last night without paying.
Last night? What sort of time?
After midnight, for sure. If you see him, give him this bill, and tell him to pay up next time.
Perfect. We've got the info we need to squeeze
Check was
him.
from last night. But Lane told me he was nowhere near the gallery. This could be the leverage I needed to get the office door code from Lane. What do you know about Le Lizard Bleu?
It's bourgeois, vacuous, and overpriced. Just like its curator Lane. He's always in here, you know, talking art to
His latest floozy. Talking art.
So you and Lane aren't best of pals, huh?
The man is a second-rate critic, peddling meaningless aphorisms.
Thank you for your consistent indifference, monsieur.
Perhaps next time you come, I will give you a coffee. Perhaps not.
Thank you, Edda. Right, Lane. Pony up. Give me that fucking code, son. I need to get in this door.
How about it, Mr. Lane? Ready to give me the door code yet?
Certainly not. Give me a single reason why I should.
Guilty by way of nail clippers.
I've been away from Paris for several days and only got back this morning. How could I have cut that wire?
You liar.
Take a look at this.
What of it?
It's your bill from the cafe next door.
So?
It's dated yesterday. Last night, in fact. 12:30 to be exact. You said you were out of town. You sure drank a lot of champagne last night without paying the bill. But you told me that you were away from Paris last night. I hate to say it, but that sounds like a lie to me. Tell you what, you give me the code to the door and the police need never know. A motive and proof of involvement. Not looking good, Mr. Lane.
You are a blackmailer, Stobart.
Just doing my job.
No, I'm an
All
art
right.
insurer.
You have me. The number is 6397.
We're in.
But I admit to none of these spurious accusations.
I had the code. The police would be here any moment, so I had to work fast.
Go, go, go.
What was that number again?
6397.
642. No.
Everyone, hold it right there.
Damn it.
I am Inspector Navet of the Paris Serious Crime Squad, and I hereby declare this crime scene open. Closed. Now, nobody move, especially you on the floor. Mo, I want a total lockdown. Nobody in or out. Apart from me, of course.
Sergeant Moo. He was Inspector. I'm pretty sure.
I needed to get back into the gallery, but a familiar figure was guarding the door. It was Sergeant Moo. Our paths had crossed before.
Hold it right there.
Sergeant Moo, we meet again.
Aha, Madame Collard, an unexpected pleasure.
I was in the gallery at the time of the theft. Can I get back in?
I am sorry, but I am under strict orders from Inspector Navet. Nobody in, nobody out. And I must correct you, madame. It is no longer just a theft. It is a murder.
Mon Dieu! That poor man! I witnessed the crime. I've got to get back in there.
I'm sure you can make an official statement in good time.
I saw the thief. I think I can help the investigation.
I am implacable, Madame Collard.
Who is Inspector Navet?
The most promising young investigator on the force. A genius, a man blessed with almost superhuman insight.
He sounds highly perspicacious.
Ooh, perspicacious.
It is not for us to talk about the inspector's sweaty proclivities. He is about to solve his third case in as many days.
Perspiration.
So, what's he got that the other investigators don't have?
Blood spatter. He is the world expert. He reads the entrails of the crime scene like a book.
I chased after the shooter and got a photo of him.
Inspector Navet will be delighted.
You've got to let me into the gallery to show him.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, Moo. Don't be such
So,
a spoil
I
sport.
cannot go in without Inspector Navet's permission?
No.
And to get Inspector Navet's permission, I need to go in.
Exactement.
Have you ever heard of Kafka, Sergeant Moo?
Madame Collard, I do not see what soccer players have to do with this.
No, he's a... Never mind.
Kaka.
Here's my press card. Do you have a statement for the paper?
Yes, madame. Stay away from the crime scene and let the police do their job. And always leave a light on when you go out at night.
Beautiful.
I really need to get into the gallery and speak to Inspector Navet.
Tut. He is not to be disturbed. He is applying his famous scientific methods. Any moment now, the case will be cracked. I certainly hope so. I am dog-tired and want to go home.
This was madness. Sergeant Moo wasn't going to let me in. Why are you so tired, Sergeant Moo?
I have been working for 3 days with no rest.
3 whole days?
Navet is a genius in his field,
Typical
and he
Frenchman.
assumes that we all have his energy and vigor.
Oh, you poor man. If you'd like to go and get some sleep, I will watch the door for you.
That's very thoughtful of you. Ha! A cunning attempt to make me a deserter, madame. A gendarme never leaves his post.
Well, how about a hot drink?
Ah, that would do the trick for sure. Unfortunately, I mustn't drink on duty. My doctor specifically warned me against it after the last incident.
Oh dear. I don't want to know about incidents. Oh god, he's going to shat himself.
That incident you mentioned, what happened exactly?
It's called IBS.
I don't want to talk about it. All I can say is it was very unfortunate. I am on duty, and I need to focus.
Come on, just
Thanks a lot, Sergeant Moo. You've
have a little
been
sit
so
down
helpful.
somewhere, Moo. Come on. Maybe we go get a hot drink for Moo and cause another incident.
Madame,
Bonjour, monsieur.
whatever it is you want, we are closed.
Then why are you standing here?
You would not understand, madame.
Try me.
Because I look at you, and I know you are like all the others.
The others?
The pretty women who shop, who
Gossip.
gossip, who have their spa days, their almond croissant.
That bad, huh?
What's
And
wrong
the
with an
men
almond
their
croissant?
grooming products and their shiny shoes and their skinny suits who come to my cafe and ask me for lattes, macchiatos, frappe.
I see your point.
Is this what we fought on the barricades for, madame? Ripped up the paving slabs, bled on the streets.
Isn't it?
No, madame, it is not. We fought for ideas, for philosophy, for freedom, equality, fraternity.
Vive la révolution.
And do you know what drove us on as we fought? What fueled the streets of Paris in that glorious spring? What made our hearts soar?
Cheap one and free sex?
No, madame, no! It was French café noir that inspired us. The simple demi-tasse. The black, sweet taste of freedom.
I don't like my coffee
So
sweet.
that's why you closed?
Oh, I've got coffee downstairs.
Yes, madame.
Iced coffee.
I serve only thinkers,
Philosophers.
philosophers, revolutionaries. And you, madame, with your polite top and your pointy heels, are none of those things.
This is a cafe.
Yes, to the right people.
Nico, come on.
Any other day, I would have given this guy a straight one to the
You need to
cheek.
show him what for. You need to
But
outwit
there was
him.
a chance he could help me get into the gallery. Monsieur,
Life is fleeting, madame. The sands of time are running through your fingers.
well, that may be, but
We know not what we want, and yet we are responsible for what we are.
there's been a crime.
That is terrible, madame. But you know what they say.
No, but I think you're going to tell me.
Life begins on the other side of despair. C'est vrai, no?
It's true,
Well,
no?
I guess so. He was pushing me to the point of despair.
During the riots, we battled the forces of oppression.
Oh, really? That must have been terrifying.
It was, except that they made me stay behind the barricades with the other baristas. We made coffee by the liter to fuel the resistance. I've never brewed so much coffee. Of course, our brave heroes spent half their time going for a pee. But with our coffee inside them, they fought the running dogs all night long.
None of this was helping me get past Sergeant Mou.
We need a
Au
coffee.
revoir.
We need a hot coffee.
The menu offered black coffee and a small selection of other drinks. Monsieur,
The road to enlightenment is a long one,
madame.
Perhaps you will walk that road with me. Au revoir.
Is he trying to flirt? I could get. There's nothing that can be done. Oh, and he comes out again. What a bastard! Oh, looks like a. Looks like we might have. Life. Launcher is already running. Launcher never closes, man, and you get this bullshit. Do task manager. Right, we might be getting back onto Ashes.
salut.
Bonjour, madame.
Bonjour.
I remembered something else about the crime.
Then you should tell Inspector Navet immediately.
So I can go inside then?
No.
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 Do you want to see my photo of the thief?
Ils ne passeront pas.
You know, if you are tired, surely your duties are suffering.
Madame, I am a consummate professional. I would never shirk my responsibilities. I will stand here as if my life depended on it. Or my job.
That incident you mentioned, what happened exactly?
I don't want to talk about it. All I can say is, I am on duty.
Moo wouldn't be interested. Sergeant Moo could do with one of those famous
Yeah,
coffee.
I'm trying to get a coffee.
Thanks, Sergeant Moo.
What have I got? I've got a press card. I've got a mobile. We can call George, maybe. We try calling George. Who's Ronnie? You're not seeing anyone else, are you, Nico?
Hi, George. I'm outside the gallery.
Thank God you're safe, Nico. I tried the phone, but I couldn't get an answer.
Inspector Moo is out here and he's not letting me in. I managed to grab a couple of photos, but the guy got away.
Poor Henri is dead.
I know. Why kill him?
I've been trying to find out. Turns out the alarm was tampered with. Looks to me like an inside job.
So, no ordinary robbery?
No.
And no ordinary painting. The priest claims that La Maledictio is evil. I need to get into the office and see what the CCTV has to offer. Maybe you can help me out when you get back in here?
If we manage to get in ever. Right, let's call Ronnie.
Ronnie? I'm at the exhibition over in Montmartre. You won't believe the scoop I've got.
You're kidding me. That place is a dump. What could possibly have happened to make it exciting?
A painting's been stolen and the gallery owner's been shot.
What? Okay, speak to anybody who saw what happened. Scope out the place. And call me as soon as you get a story. If you're quick, we can make the evening edition. Bye, Nicole.
This could be the scoop I'd been waiting years for.
Right, we need to get in. Come on now. Waiter,
Monsieur,
give me a coffee. That wonderful coffee
Madame.
you were explaining.
I am not what you think I am.
Here we go.
Being is. Being is in itself. Being is what it is.
Sartre, being and nothingness.
Bravo, madame. A lucky guess, perhaps. Au revoir.
What do you mean, lucky guess? Right, well, on that note, we're going to go back into Ashes because we've only got a matter of hours left. So we save. We're 4% into the game already. Quick little stop just to do something. Change realm, Ariok. Change YouTube game to Ashes of Creation. We turn the music back on. Maybe we don't say what server we're on. Maybe that's a plan. Right, let's do that. Oh, I don't want to do that. Why? Cancel. Too late. Right, go for a wee, grab my coffee, let's go. They're so short, man. We have a floating sword and shield in front of us.
Take a moment right here.
Whoa. Right. Rounded and smooth cafe latte, iced. Wow, it's good. Good job it's rounded, eh? We were farming over there.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom.
So we've got a level 12
Say, what
tank.
will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running
Right, I'm gonna look for a group. If you're, I'm not sure if you're about. Mr. G, I could whisper you. Whisper that, don't touch me. Let's see. We've got 30. We've got so many people looking for group, but not many people actually creating groups. We need to find. Need to find a tank to roll with. Wow, I made level 19 looking for group. Maybe I'll go into the Ariel server. Let's just start doing stuff. What was it? Lulu? Lolu? Why can't I whisper? Let's do capitals. Man, can't get in a group. I could message this guy. Why can't I whisper? Why couldn't I whisper, man? Wow, Gale Song's level 25. Oh, it's because I'm typing Whipster. Ay, ay, ay. What else could I do? What else could I do today? You kind of want to grind levels though. Try and craft the gear. This sounds like a nightmare. Everyone's just running around with half HP. Well, Bank and all that just died. To that group. Now I've got a bunch of mages that are just looking for groups, man. Could have grinded more in the first couple of weekends. Bunch of people just looking to tank for Highwaymen. There's so many people farming Highwaymen then. We hit the tree. We've done something. These guys just healing each other. That's
come my way this season. Giving up, letting go. Times we might feel compelled. Looking down from the heights that we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control. When we feel like the world is against us.
Oh, that didn't go through.
Do we go is a question to ask. There are so many choices that it's hard not to pass. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we know?
Nice.
Throwing up our balance
We finally got a group.
to the dark, the vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves.
Alright, what way to go? Wonder if there's a way I can get in.
Feel my heart, it's beating. All my body's breathing. It's just you and me. Feel my heart, it's beating. All my body's breathing. It's just you and me. I'm so caught in this, but so lost deep in it, can't stop. I'm forever the one you call. Let's free fall. I'm so caught in this, but so lost deep in it, can't stop. I'm forever the one you call. Let's free fall. Let's free fall.
Yeah, what's my lightning ball?
Let's free fall.
I'll wait for other people to get the frozen debuff and then I can hopefully get my shocked off.
Dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me. I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do.
Nice, well I got Spellbook. And we're just gonna level that up.
Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny.
Follow in the group.
Hey, they buy my shit, I want percentage, yeah. Put you in your mind like fuck your Guinness, yeah. You never had a chance like an abortion. Parking, you don't wanna play with me, this forfeit. Oh shit, took it to a place that never thought it could. Now the lone wolf is haunting every Hollywood. Now I got some confidence, they call me cocky. Put your fucking tiger in the eye, I feel like Rocky. I am untouchable, I cannot fuck with you. I do not follow rules, makes me unthinkable. I got all this passion and desire for my life, so it's defiant. Never passing by quiet till I'm catching your empire. They was sleeping, they was snoozing on me. I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me. I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. Rebellion's in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. Don't know what to do. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny.
Go on, let me win that as well. Holy shit. I've just got 2 weapons. I grinded here freaking 6 hours or something last night and got nothing. Do you know what? I think maybe volatile is probably better, right? I don't have to constantly pop off the lightning bolt. I guess arcane does arcane volley. Fucking pyromancers.
Tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, the weight of you.
Right. Wish I selected need for those now.
Tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a man.
So I guess the burning weapon, like the weapon effect prop extension, which increases the burning, will then increase the combust damage, because it like consolidates. Say you got burning duration up to like 25-30 seconds, the combust will then consolidate all of that in just over 5 seconds or something like that. So you want to get more and more weapon prop what's the word, duration. God, I'm doing so much more damage already, just with a couple of spells.
Lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a
get double burning, combust, burning back on, frostbolt, wait for frozen, and hit lightning again. There it is. Volatile's just staying on because of the group. I should just not even bother about volatile debuff. I mean, I will obviously apply it. I can apply it en masse with lightning bolt, lightning ball. Oops, press the wrong button. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Although I'm not really happy about grouping with Jambon. Ham Guild will kill on sight. Four, five, six. We've got 2 spaces free. Oh, GG's, what's that? I'll give that if you're using it. What's that? Sorry, mate. Have I missed that? When was that? Sorry, I've totally missed that message. Oh. Oh, I see. No, the bow. I'm not a bow. As far as I'm aware, it's books or wands for me. But thank you. Or have I got a bow that you want? I think it's saying that you've got a bow. It'd be good if we could like link stuff in chat, right? Soon, hopefully, soon. Double shattered. I love it. And I can get a double firebolt, combust, firebolt back on, back into frostbolt, ice, Wait for Frozen. Zibo. We've got to muscle our way into a better spot. If there's space in this group, mate, I'll ask. They're looking for a DPS. How's the GG's? How's the level 10 herbalism, level 10 husbandry going? Yeah, I figured you were, because I did sort of shout out in chat and stuff, but I figured you hadn't come back since the server went down. No, that's alright. No. Quite alright, yeah, all got life sometimes gets in the way. I've managed to get a weapon, so that's pretty good. I've got a spell book. I'm gradually starting to level this up.
And we're flying so close to where we belong. And we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you.
Let's have a read that Shattered again.
And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher.
Doesn't really talk about what Shattered does. It's huge damage. .630 hit crossbow. What are we doing? Heading down?
Trying to step back and see the view from above. 'Cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you.
Wow, look at that. Everyone's gonna need that. Wow, you won that cloak. Grats, man. That is a nice cloak. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these other mages.
In the darkest night, I saw your eyes. A sense of threat that I can't forget. I wanna know who you are. This is what I need to know. So take my hand and let our fears go. Take me to your jungle where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the. Yeah, take me to the. Take me to your jungle where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the jungle.
Right, time to actually like do some damage. Been chatting away. Yeah, so this group tends to feel the same way I was feeling, and probably how you were feeling, GG's, is that you got an empty slot, but if strength gear drop, like there's no point needing on it. Yeah, it fills out the slot, I suppose. If no one else wants it, then sure, go ahead. But tend to just like yeah, for it to be needed, it's got to have some good stat on your class. Otherwise, I think it's fair game that the group says, "What the fuck are you doing, needing that?" Even if you've got nothing in that slot, or you've just got like a, you know, a grey piece from like level 5. It's like, don't need on strength wrists as a mage, you know. But if it's plate wrists with mana on it, well then yeah, okay, you can, and you've only got level 1s or whatever, then it's fair game, right? Damn, I got one shot.
What's all this for? It's got me turned around, but I can't ignore the feelings that I found in this whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way.
The random one shot. Where did the other guy go? He just runs off. And I feel the group here is all right, pretty decent group, I think. But then we're not actually tanking a lot. Like, we're not attacking too much. Like, we're not getting tons and tons of mobs. There we have it. God, I'm dying for a wee. Dying for a wee. Nice. I'm finally getting some points in this whole. It's gonna take me ages to level up the spell book. God, why have I got a headache? All of a sudden. This is like a caffeine headache. I'm having too much caffeine, maybe. So what I need to work on is the triple stacking of each element in my circle. That's what I need to work on. And then I think if you triple stack everything, so you've got each element on your wand or whatever. When you do a beam, it's extra beamy. They've got a good farm over there. Farming is going okay. It's a bit slow. I haven't any loot drop in a while. The mobs don't spawn too frequently. I think we've got out of this whole top level, we've got the worst corner essentially. But it's nice having a spell book, and I'm just leveling that up. But I'm just taking the opportunity to just level up my spell book weapon proficiency because I've only recently got the spell book. No, apart from the spellbook right at the beginning, which I actually got a spellbook and a sword straight away, and then I haven't got anything since. There's been nice rings that drop, and a nice headpiece and a nice wrist. All would have been half decent, but none of it's come my way. And again, tons of bows, man. So many bows drop. Well, yesterday was kind of zero profit minus profit in terms of gear. But at least we sold the 2 farms that we did. You know, we'd just sold. So we'd made like a gold and a half, I think. Or like about gold's worth of flint we sold before anything getting taken. And we did level a lot yesterday. Yeah, the only thing that's annoyed me from yesterday is the fact that I lost my wrists and my chest. Replace the chest with some basic brass thing, but yeah, I want a better chest. But I need all the pieces. So I never had head or shoulders. So I'm hoping I can get those. Head and shoulders. Shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. So many head and shoulder things. There's the nursery rhymes, head and shoulders, the shampoo. All these British things that people might go, what? Anyway. Yeah, so hopefully we're on the way to sort of filling out the remaining spots and getting level to 17, in which case the weekend has been redeemed. I'm going to be playing until server close, which I normally don't on a Sunday, but I will be tonight because I woke up really late because of last night's farm. But as soon as someone leaves, I'll say, like, oh, I got a bard. Right, we've got someone potentially leaving. But it's a DPS. Oh my word, a double. I literally just hit for fucking 1800 damage. 1800. I've never seen numbers so high. Insane numbers. And so many bows. Oh, I've fallen down. Up, up, and up. How's your Ashes evening going, GG's? Are you finding anything good to do? You getting your stuff to level 10? That's good going though, man. Like, I don't think many people will have anything level 10. Some people have just spent all their frickin' time and getting like level 20 or whatever. Hey, I got the multi-beam off. It's got all 3 elements. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Or it's a weird graphical bug when you do it inside the prison. I'm pretty sure. Ah, you were herbing so hard that your sickle broke. Which is pretty impressive considering, you know, daffodils and whatnot aren't exactly the most sturdy things. You'd think a sickle would hold up. Do you have I'm sure you've got novice everything. Not novice, yeah, like the next tools, not the basic tools. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that are, in the guilds. I think there are farmers and crafters and whatever, that are specifically doing all of that because that's what they find enjoyable. But it means that they're then funneling like good items into the ones that are doing the PvE content. Because people want the rare oak and rare this and whatever for all sorts of different items. And have you tried Ash's Codex yet? Google Ash's Codex and look at that. Where is it? Here you go. All items and just all this stuff that people are probably using to then craft like specific gear. So I think people are really optimizing like what gear to craft, and I think guilds are able to do that. I don't know. What sort of items have you seen them use? How can you tell? I guess, are they posting in the Discord like what items they have, what it looks like? I suppose you can somewhat tell by viewing the characters. I'm almost dead. I hate wolves, yeah, man. And they just kill your animals so much, like so easily. You have to get off and fight, and then that can lead into, obviously, you know, more and more kills. Oh, and we died. I think one group died, and then the other group died that was farming just in the room next to us. So we suddenly got like 2-3 extra mobs. How do you even get back easily?
Sometimes you gotta let go, 'cause you gotta let it go.
Damn, that is annoying. God, when it comes to like looting people's ashes, we should all just do it, right? Everyone just loots everyone's shit. Where is the group? No, don't do it. Oh, I didn't say anything too much other than I'm dead, I'm dead. We just died once or twice and then everyone just loots your shit. Like this group next door just came and like looted bodies. So God knows how many, I probably just lost like 100 glint, but oh well. It could be worse. Nice, we got him down. Double shatter. Love it. Love it, love it. Oh, I did that wrong. I need the loo again. I swear, it's because I just drank like a litre of coffee. Probably why I've got a headache. Spell sword. 1 to 2 hours of it just of being corrupted. I also wonder, like, yeah, when it says kill monsters to get it off, how many monsters that is. Because I have a feeling it's like 50 to 100 or something. I'm gonna have to go run and get some tablets, man. My head is like so tense, like it's a tension headache. I can feel it. I'm gonna go there. Oh, my brain aches. Come on. Who invented headaches, huh? Why do we get them? Get rid of them. Oh, it's actually getting like... Maybe it's sleep. I don't know, I slept like 6 hours. That's pretty good. I can't believe I used to survive like for the best part of 10 years on 5 hours sleep a night. Alright, come on Eurofin. Kick in, pills.
Devotion, empty notion. Like a roaring ocean, slow in motion.
Right. We're in. Finally getting some more levels into this spell book. What should I do? I'm doing finishes, right? Let's do that. Wow, 1092. My first crit over 1,000. What level is everyone? Bloody snipers, man. The fact that they're jumping around like lunatics as well. It's like the wolves in Oaken. They just sort of end up jumping around so much they end up in a wall. And it's like, oh, what are you going to do about that, eh? Frozen into lightning strike into fireball. Combust. Oh, he'd already combusted. So you're working against other mages. Do, 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 do. Where have all the mobs gone? They're just not spawning. Another Physica. He like jumps up and then like it's wherever he lands, and that can sometimes be in a wall, can sometimes be out of the keep or whatever this is. You just never know. Oh dear, has everyone just crashed? Oh dear. I'm gonna spawn back in and I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna spawn back here and I'm gonna be surrounded by players, by enemies. What's happening? Am I still online? Stream still going? 0 drop frames. Oh, here we go. Anyone posting? Connection to the realm timed out. Well, fuck me, huh? Well, fuck me. Not allowed to play. They said you got a spell book. That's it. You've had enough. And I'm like, yeah, but I just want wrists back. Maybe I should get into crafting. I don't know. I just think that I'd waste like 6 hours and just get like a mediocre piece. Looking at the crafted pieces, they weren't. But obviously, I've seen better drop. Hopefully, the group is still there. Oh, I think the tablets are kicking in. I can feel it. Oh my god, I can actually feel headache starting to go. Too much ashes.
And you know how to forget all the wrongs and every reason why we've changed. And there's a storm inside my head. It's getting me in trouble, baby, and I can't break away. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before.
Everyone DC'd, it looks like.
Take it easy.
I'm glad I survived this time though. The blink from this ledge out to these rocks is the legit way out. Why does everyone keep saying, do you know why everyone keeps saying milk in the global chat? I think they say it every time there's a DC or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. I have no idea. All their shit's been looted. But there is a farm for cows. Maybe they need, yeah, maybe there is milk. Maybe they actually mean get some milk. But this bard is just like face tanking this pyro, right? But he's got a Physica there with him who's healing the pyro, but he can just sit there and tank the whole thing. Oh, he's level 19. I was like, how is this pyro not just one-shotting him? Would you want in? GG's. Well, the group's kind of disbanded, but there's a few of us that are going to continue.
ocean, empty motion. Like a roaring ocean, slow motion. The smoke lingers after fire.
Man, I didn't die, but I lost my food buff. Wow, look at that one-handed as well. So mace and shield, right? Almost 200 physical power rating. What's this guy, Cleric, who's hanging around saying, you just need a... Need a tank, what, another heal? Don't know. Oh no, we got 2 heals. No, we don't. I keep getting confused between Cleric, right? Need tank, my friend, need tank. Need the tank.
You left me bleeding. With a broken heart, tell me if I deserve this feeling. I thought that you know that we had something special till you end up all this way. Please tell me when you left me bleeding. With a broken heart, tell me why I deserve this feeling. I thought that you loved me. I thought that you need me till you end up all this way. Have you forgot all the moments while we had was so true? This love was made for two. I did it strange and love can go. But tell me, why are you so cold? What did I wrong? What was the fault? And what you say is I don't know. Feeling strange and love can go. But tell me, why are you so cold? What did I wrong? What was the fault? I thought that you loved me. I thought that you need me till you end up all this way. Have you forgot all the moments when we were so true? This world was made for two.
My head's really got a headache. He's finally level 10. GG's has got level 10. He's the best herbalism in all the land, in all of Vera.
Hot swats, never terminating haters. Started in the breezes, now we ballin' like the Lakers. Back up on the scene, ripping for my team, ripping up the industry. I'm on that Wolverine. Put me on Rhino Records.
What? Why am I getting like?
What more can I say? Green's the color of money, then put that broccoli in my plate. I've been working really hard and giving y'all niggas a reason to hate. Got a meeting with success, don't waste my time, I can't be late. Hot swats, never terminating haters. Started in the breezes, now we ballin' like the Lakers. Back up on the scene, ripping for my team, ripping up the industry. I'm on that Wolverine. Put me on Rhino Records, cause we dropping, crushing and ripping it.
Do with a little cell.
Once in a hour, do some archbishop. Been a school them from when me in a car kisha. Liverpool couldn't test the way me raw sit up quick draw. Him drop and can't get up, him not fast enough for my problem that you never solve. Send for the down brace for a firestorm, cause I turn into a monster. Ready for the war, better with your flag. None of them boy, they no bad.
Copper, give me the copper.
None of them boy, they no left a mark, young cog and a regular. We say them hardly ready. Them a new type of artillery. We a bus and a Tom and Jerry. Out the blue I hit you with a airstrike. Then up bad like my air nice. It's a rare sight, yeah. Steady aim with precision, equal vision with a clear sight. Better go get your affairs right. Them boy, they no none of them boy, they no bad. Road back, live in the park. From mark, them no bad. Till the ring car. We see them hot, them no bad. We a new type of artillery. Yeah, I'm a Tom and Jerry. Out the blue, you with that airstrike. Then up one, we air the nice. Clear sight. The aim, them no bad. And it's the vision, we got clear sight. Better to get your fit. Them boy, they no bad.
Well, we just need a tank. Just need a tanky tank. Go and repair maybe if you're full. Repair, sell. It's just on the edge. Just on the edge of the whirlwind. Get away from me. Oh look, I'm still full HP. Got no stam. Where do you reckon the nearest vendor is? Winstead. Yeah, I didn't really have that much on me. You do still need a tank. Oh man, I've got an eyelash. I'm being taken down. Oh, I'm being destroyed. He wants my ass. Keeps coming for me. We've got 3 rangers, a cleric, and a bard, and a mage. We just need like a tank and another healer and we can go up top, right? Oh, what? Oh dear. Who been the one with aggro, man? Like, literally. I just can't stand still. Also got no mana. But, you know, when you can't stand still, it's like you don't do damage. I suppose he might not hit that hard, and I'll be healed. So maybe I just base tank and just assume it's going to be okay. And just hope it's going to be okay. I've been given. I need time to. How should I say? I need mana before we just fall. There we go.
Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day.
No, don't you dare hit me. I need my buff. Oh my god, like this is just wasted an entire fruit salad. Takes me ages. Takes ages to get the buff. There we go. I mean, its damage is my shield is only a magic shield, but you never know. Maybe some of his damage is magic. guess we're at least getting XP. There are greenies that drop.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the walk soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep running. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes are funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Jimmy at Woodstock. Drumming round, rolling forward, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep running. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes are funny, my tongue tied up on it.
I love how this ranger just doesn't aggro even though we're standing right next to it.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running.
Oh, see that now they've pulled 1 3-star. We're gonna have 2 3-stars. Or maybe not, because another group.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, running low.
Who needs a tank? I haven't actually looked. Are we still even looking for a tank? We'll see. Spell sword. I got a better one myself earlier. Only slightly better from up top. Oh. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the heals. I mean, at least I'm leveling up my spellbook now. Two stars are so much easier than 3. Like, it seems way bigger difference than 1 and 2. This is peak Ash's gameplay. This is peak grinding, peak living the dream. These weird like light spots that appear at night. I have no idea what they are. Doesn't look right. Can't be intentional. He's like drinking. It's like, dude, I'm drinking right after every gap I get. Luckily, my firebolt's only like 20 mana, so I can still contribute. It's such a big shield that you get because I take no damage and it's chunking like 200-300 a swing. Oof. Almost fucking one-shot that guy. No one wants to waste mana on the little guy. Everyone's like auto attacking him down. So he lasts longer than Cleric does, he's monster. Hello there, love. Hello there. Hope your weekend's been good. Oh yeah, making the most of Sunday, yeah. I mean, that's if I can remember what day it is, right? You just don't... Sometimes I'm just not even sure. We just don't live in the real world anymore. And I'm quite happy about that. Fuck the real world. I live in Ashes of Creation now. I live in Vera. Or whatever game I'm playing at the time. Yes, it's Sunday Cashier. Yeah. Yeah, you saw that coming. I can only, the only reason I know it's Sunday. Oh, what is this? The only reason I know it's Sunday is because the servers go down tonight. Otherwise, I'd be guessing. I would be guessing. Nah, most of the time I do know what day it is. Sometimes around Tuesday, Wednesday, things can get a bit confusing. For the most part, I know what day it is. Burn. The swordsman is on my ass. Spell sword. Brass hoop earrings. I need those. Come on, let me win something. Yay! Got a new set of earrings.
I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. Rebellions in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny.
Actual loot. I got actual loot. Who'd have thought it? Don't need that. I wouldn't lie. I'm not lying. Oh yeah, I do intend to enjoy it whilst I can, because the countdown is definitely in my mind now for work. Whereas it hasn't been. There was a good few months where I could really not think about. But now I'm like, okay, you better make the most of the rest of this year, because come January, it's looking for a job time. And I'm down. Wait. Nice. We gotta get the sniper. Fuck. Oh, we're not fucked. GG, saved my life. Oh, I've lagged out. And everything's gone. Look, I'm in the game alone. I wish you'd never have to work again. If only you started streaming in like 2023. If only I carried on streaming when I started in 2015 or something. And then I started again in 2020. Both times I stopped after just a few weeks. Only, eh? Imagine that. Although, who's to say I'll actually be, you know, a streamer that, you know, could make it a living. Who's to say? I don't think it's a given, just like, oh, the longer you do it, and when you're there for like times when Twitch spikes and goes, you know, and everyone starts watching it, you just happen to be there. But you always think you're too late. I remember thinking that back then. I was like, oh, I kind of missed the trick. And I remember thinking it in 2020. I was like, oh, I've kind of missed it. The trick is to just keep at it, and then you eventually find your area, I guess, on Twitch and like what you're going to be doing. But if only, eh? You always think that you're too late. And like, oh, no one, you know, it's 2016 or whatever. WoW's kind of an old game. Like, no one's going to watch me play World of Warcraft. Whereas I should have literally just streamed World of Warcraft, you know? Or, yeah, just like any of the games, any games. Final Fantasy or whatever I was playing at the time. Would have been those two. Yeah, you would have joined. Well, say I was streaming and maybe I had a like number out of thin air, 100 viewers or whatever after like a few years. That. All my shit is gone now. That you would have joined the stream maybe, but I guess when you have that many people chatting, like say, I don't know, however many people chatting, you don't necessarily converse one-on-one so much. So yeah, would have just been another random in chat. I'm joking. No one's a random in chat. Wouldn't even notice me. Oh, I'm sure I would have. I like to think that I would notice anyone. But it's probably just wishful thinking. I mean, people are only human. Watch this cat get killed. It's gonna happen. I'm in no man's land. I need to get back to home. Yeah, it would have been crazy if I just kept on streaming. I should have done it. Do you know what got in the way? Relationships. Relationship. Bloody relationship. Or what else got in the way a bit? Work got in the way a little bit. So I'd have to go away for work many days. And then yeah, living with my girlfriend at the time, lots of stuff going on. It was just impossible. Well, probably was possible, but I don't know. Didn't have the throughput, I guess is the way to say it. Didn't have the stresses of, well, not so much stress, the time constraints of everything. Felt like, what's the point in starting streaming if I can only stream 2 evenings a week? But even that would have probably been at least something. No, she wouldn't have been jealous of the viewers. It's just the time though. time commitment. And, you know, with work, and her working as well. And then, you know, family, their family, just doing relationship stuff, full-time job, busy job, plus, yeah, all relationship stuff, plus streaming. Like, streaming was the thing that went. I suppose I did go to the gym a bit then as well. Not much, but I didn't commit enough to streaming. Whereas I should have sacrificed other things as well. Because it just seems like, especially at the beginning, you have to put in quite a lot of hours just to sort of get a bit of traction, I suppose. I think she always, you know, she said, oh, you know, I want you to do what you want to do, of course. But, yeah. In practice, it doesn't quite work out like that all the time. And it's like, yeah, so pretty much most evenings that I'm free, like, you're going to be on your own. But it doesn't feel good when you're making the other person just lonely, essentially. Which were the words that were used. Let's sell some bits. Yeah, I don't think people really, I don't know, not get what streaming is, but maybe understand like the time commitment it is. At least how I see it. Yeah, but looking back, should have just done it. But never mind. We are here now. And even though it might seem, oh yeah, should have done it when, you know, before, and is it too late, or is it a bit of a foolish thing to do now, to commit so much time? It's kind of like, well, if you stop, you're making the same mistake that you did last time. And in a couple of years I'll go, I should have just carried it on, I'll try again. Whereas at least this time, you know, I'm going to do it for a few years, not take no for an answer, and then see where we are then. Oh yeah, the relationship would have for sure ended sooner. Well, I mean, who's to say? I guess there's always a chance that, you know, things would have worked out a bit differently. Maybe would have figured a routine out that might have worked. I guess I don't really do things by halves either. So it's like, if I'm going to do it, I want to do it like properly, and you know, I'll put a lot of time in and stuff. But I could be more effective with my time for sure. And there's probably a world that I could essentially be just as effective, but with only committing, say, half the hours that I currently do. But then also being a bit of just a massive nerd and just playing games as much as I want at the moment. But there we go. Yeah, it will happen when it's meant to. Yeah, relationships will happen when they're meant to. If streaming's meant to be something more than just a fun hobby, then that'll happen if it's meant to. I don't know, yeah, I'm not one to like force things too much, kind of. Not like throw your hands up and let fate take the reins, but you know, if things can't be too difficult, kind of thing, things have to be a bit natural. Now I'm gonna be I'm quite happy to be alone for the rest of my life and just play games. Why do I need relationship when I've got chat? When I've got people like you in the chat, huh? And games, MMOs. These are my relationships. My guitar, that's, you know, my piano. Why is there a wolf in here? An evil wolf. Right, we still need shoulders, head and wrists, man. Like, this is literally painful. My cloak and garb are shit. Oh shit. Well, yeah, this is the thing. I don't know if it's okay, if it's meant to be that way. I don't know. We'll see if it is meant to be that way. Who knows if that's what I want? I don't even know what I want. Half the problem. Who knows what people want? Like, how does anyone know what they want, really? I feel like most people are just going with the motions, right? And just saying, oh, this must be what I want, because it's what everyone else wants. And then people say, oh, you know when you know. Yeah, just don't lie to yourself. But I think by saying, oh, I'm not sure, is actually more truthful. Whereas, I don't know, maybe some people are different, right? So some people are just like, oh, you know, this is what I want. I know exactly what I want. I want this from life. I want the 2.5 kids. And I want to sit down and eat a meal with my other half every, 5-6 nights a week. And that's my life. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about them people. I think if anything, that's just showing that you don't know what you want. I don't know though. Maybe that's just something I'd say. GG's is saying, who's I by chance in the chat? He's saying marriage is nice, but the other person needs to understand. Well, this is it. They say they understand you. They say, yeah, and then no. But then that's the sign. Oh, I'm so close to 17. 2.5 kids. Well, that's the saying, isn't it? 2.5. The 0.5 is the dog, but or one of the kids is missing an arm and a leg or something. Just leans a little bit to one side. That's all. It's okay. It's not real. But what does a 0.5 child mean? No, it just means you've got two children that go to university and one of them just, doesn't quite make it out of school, No, I'm joking. All children, I'm sure, are a whole child. What is this buggy mess? Well, yeah, exactly. And it wouldn't have been that or whatever. But if I needed to do that for a bit to understand what I needed to do or whatever it is, yeah, exactly. No, that's the thing. I have work as well, so it would have just been evenings. So it's like. But then the other person works shifts. It becomes very difficult, essentially. If they work in emergency services, which she did, or which she does. But yeah, it's really difficult, isn't it? Like, it was already hard enough. Not that it was just me wanting to stream that broke us up. There were many other things. But, everyone has to be fulfilled in what they want to try and do. Whether it's not maybe, and it wasn't just specifically streaming, it's also other things. It's hard to just... But that's what somebody wants, right? They want that, they want their other half, their partner, to essentially make their life about them, and they'll make their life about you, kind of thing. But not quite like that, but it's like you have to be fully committed to the whole life. And if you hadn't quite maybe done things you wanted to do or tried to, or still want to do other bits and bobs, then it's all of a sudden you love each other but you don't, you're a little bit incompatible and you're seeing things differently, and one person wants this and the whole everything right now, and the other person's like, well, there's plenty of time for all of that, and if we love each other, we've got the rest of our lives to do everything. So, but this is something that I need to do now. So, like, what it's kind of like it is tough. Like, you're both right for yourself, but kind of wrong for each other. Yeah. She's the only one who does. She did at the time, and then there was a period of like, lots of health stuff went on as well. I feel like that just took me, not me, but that just took us out of the world for like a year and a half kind of thing. Everything was pretty intense with lots of hospital. Yeah. Yeah, she may do. She may pop in once in a while to have a look. You never know. I doubt it. I do doubt it. But you never know. Could be here right now. No, I don't think so. But yeah, relationships, serious stuff, where everyone's just trying to be happy, and you want everyone to be happy, but yeah, things are meant to be, then
Just like me.
like you say, they'll work out. It's quiet with the music. Did it come through? To me, yes, yeah. I know I did hear it, but I think for me, the music, but yeah, you're just like me. Yeah. Special. That's what we are. I mean, everyone in the chat is, of course. Everyone who watches, everything. But yeah, special. Yeah, I think I'll just get. Ooh, sugar. Only 10 damage. Full damage is just like nothing in the game at the moment. I think I'll just get a pet instead. Now that I've got a house and a garden, I can get a pet again. So maybe I'll do that. And that'll be all the social interaction I need. I don't know. I used to have a cat. I used to have a cat. I think I wouldn't have a dog only because, not that I don't like dogs or like all pets really, but they require proper caring for. Whereas cats, you know, there's cats are in the neighbourhood as well. I have a couple that visit my garden. No, I want one that doesn't need walking every day. Or checking in every... You couldn't leave alone. Because, you know, my job will probably have me out the house. Most likely, at least... I mean, I'm going to try and get a working from home job, but I doubt it. I doubt fully working from home. I'm so close to level 17, which is my plan. That was my plan all weekend. Before the weekend, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get to level 17 by the end of the weekend. I've got like 5 hours to get 20% of the level. Yeah, you get more health, bit more mana. What else do you get? I'm assuming some stats just go up a little bit. Defense, maybe. Probably just defense base stats. There we go. Yeah, I imagine this goes up a little bit, I suppose. Maybe not, actually. They're quite unique stats. So I got a new spell book, I got a new sword, got a new necklace. I've basically lost my wrist, lost my chest. My chest is shit. No wrists. And I never had a head or a shoulder. They all drop from this area. Well, this is a good farming area, I think, because it's also like I'm a little bit above the level of it, so when I join a group, I'm always doing good damage and very good for the group. What's the benefit of leveling up? I'm assuming like your base armor and that goes up. I don't know though. Never really looked. Because obviously your gear affects these stats as well, and your talents affect these stats. I wonder if I should take slumber. Instead of this. I mean, I think I'll take that next. It's either that or chain... do that or chain lightning. Extra droppings. I have no droppings on me, but back in Halcyon I've got like 20 common. Back in the main node. Are you doing some crafting then, or not crafting? Are you doing some artisan stuff? Because I kind of want to carry on with this farm. The gear and whatever. And just the last level. So I might... guild staff. It's for berries. Guild staff. Yeah, okay. Well... I don't know, man. I'm not going to go all the way back to Halcyon for 20 berries. For 20 droppings. I might leave party and just find a group. Unless you want to join as well. Because I'm right by the place, basically. And it's a mission, isn't it? To just move around. But I'll join a group and then, when you're ready, let me know, and then someone will leave and we'll put you in. Like, I think people rotate in and out quite quickly. And you can also see if the group's any good, because the group might be shit. That's the other thing. Right, let's message this guy.
In the darkest night, I saw your eyes. A sense of threat that I can't forget.
We've got a raid. We've got raid frames. How interesting. These guys have converted it to a raid. Man, I cannot see that. How do I... Is there any way to make this bigger? Well, I can see it, but Jesus. Right, let's see if I can find where they're farming. It's like a mission to get to the spot sometimes. It's dangerous to go through there. Yeah, okay. So I can't go through there. I've got to go around. Let's try and make it. Do they all just wipe? Why am I blind? They were just there on the map. I think this is the group. Can you go up here? Oh shit. There's things there. What's the way up? What's the best way up? That's the question. Oh, please say I can get up here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. The signs we've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I think I can get up this way. Well, we made it up. But we've got a sniper running around like crazy, which they tend to do, and then they jump into walls. Right. What the fuck is that sniper doing? It literally comes up for like half a second and then does a flip and ends up on the ground floor. Though it's a bit ominous that it is. I'm kind of... bit ominous that there's two guilds just like circling and then another group there. I'm so confused about who's who, but oh well. We'll just stay hidden and hope for the best. God, this guy blocks everything. What is that? What is this big rally thing? I have no idea. Big blue rally marker. Wow, look at that bow. 288. Oh. Well, I'm just glad we got a group again because it means we're going to probably get 17, which I'll be happy with. I actually feel like I'm getting the rotation down so much more now. Actually feel like I'm rocking all the things I should be. And I've got both rotations down, depending on, well, 1, 2 or 4 plus mobs. Excuse me, 254. Like, these bows are ridiculous. If I could find a spellbook or a wand with that much magical power, that'll be good. Greed, greed, greed. Decent damage. Nice. Just put the fucking hoarfrost up there. Nice. Oh, I don't know. Don't think that's any better. Because I need a good focus. I'm going to stick with the spellbook now. So 1 just dropped, if you couldn't see, but it looked fairly decent as well. I never see 1 just drop. But less stats overall because the focus, my offhand that I'd have to have with the wand is really shit. I mean, I want pieces, I want loot, but you know, I'm not... You know, I just want my gaps filled and my whites to go to green. I'm not really fussed about like having the absolute best weapon combo with offhand, because I'd have to go crafting for the offhand. Oh, I need that. I rolled a 19. Fucking hell. That cloak is amazing. Kumiko. Why does the cleric get that cloak? Come on. That dropped earlier for some, and again I rolled some ridiculously low number. When I do a greed roll, I see my greed rolls like 80, 100 one time yesterday. I was like, can I not save those rolls? Why is it written barbecue when there's no barbecue and barbecue? Oh, I don't know. You have to ask the Americans, no? Who invented barbecue? Good question. I've assumed the Americans. Isn't it big over there, barbecue? I wonder who invented the word barbecue. Oh. I mean, the British barbecue is the thing, but it's normally, it should be BBC, right? Yeah, the British Broadcasting Company or whatever it is. Yeah, BBC. That's what that stands for, right? It doesn't sound. I don't think it stands for anything else. Not that I know. Yeah, it should be BBC. It's like, oh, let's all go get a BBC and have it on the beach. Let's all go have a BBC on the beach together. That's what you do. Or you have a Great British barbecue in the summer in the garden. Everyone gets together, all the family, you know, and you'll get together and share a BBC in the garden. Yeah, we used to, well, we used to get little disposable barbecues, or someone would bring a barbecue, a portable one of sorts, and we'd go on the beach all the time. That's a good question. Why all families should be able to enjoy some BBC? Exactly. But why is it called barbecue like that? I mean, being English, I'm just going to blame whoever's decided to try and speak our language and they've just figured it out wrong. Right. It's like how everyone nowadays spells armor and color and everything without a U in, even though it's just laziness. Unfortunately, I think laziness contributes to how languages work more than you know, the rules. 295 physical power, that one. Oh, it's insane, no? Shatter. Ooh, getting ever so close. All families should be able to enjoy some BBC and a wild berry cheesecake, WBC, for dessert. Everyone is happy. Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea. I think I think I can make a good wild berry cheesecake. Like I'm a good wild berry cheesecake individual. Yeah, my experience as a chef. I've got the credentials. We've got everything you need to make that happen. In the fridge, in the kitchen, or in the garden, wherever. The berries, they come from the garden, that's what I mean. Why am I being bitch slapped by... Well, should get a res. Well, that's weird. Party. Raid chat. Raid chat. Don't know why they've made it a raid. Polished tin shoulders. So we speak in raid chat. I see. What I was gonna ask a question. But like, do you think you prefer? Are you more of a dessert person, like a wild berry cheesecake, or are you more? Or do you like a nice barbecue? That's bad. I shouldn't ask that. I don't think I'm a massive fan of either myself. You know, it's not really my cup of tea. But I feel like the cheesecake's a bit more me. I feel like that's something you'd find in my house. Do need some food at some point, I guess. I picked, as usual. I'm a picker. I'm a grazer. I'm a bit far away. Oh shit, I messed up my rotation then. Totally messed it up. God, I just need to level up my spellbook so much. How do I even know that? Does he live in another country? Right? You're not UK based, are you? You're not UK based. Maybe. Oh god. Don't, because the seagulls are back. They've obviously gone away for a few months and they're back. And they're not so much pecking the roof, they're just keeping me up in the mornings. They're just so loud. They are literally just calling from the heavens, just over and over again. But you could be the seagull. If it is you, could you be quiet, please? Could you keep it down? I am a bit of a sandwich person at the moment, and I haven't got out of the habit, and I haven't been for years a sandwich person or a bread person in general, to be honest. And the only reason is just because it's really easy to make a quick sandwich like while streaming or whatever, or just a bit of bread and butter when I go get a drink, just to tide me over. So it just puts me into bad habits because I don't have hot meals anymore. This is what streaming's done to me. Burn. Need to make a wild cheesecake. A wild berry cheesecake. I did make a cheesecake a couple of times. It was great. I got stellar reviews, actually. Not actual reviews, but people who ate it. Not like reviews in a paper or anything like that. People ate it, so, oh, that is a great cheesecake. How many people ate it? No, good 5 or 6. No, more than that. How much does the one cheesecake serve? It was a one-off because I didn't make I didn't make desserts at the restaurant. It was a one-off for a friend's party. Yeah, there was a few people who just kept coming back for more. Yeah, I should. Well, no, I should definitely get more food in my diet, like more varied foods. And it's just because it's easy, and I'm being lazy, and I'm just being, basically a student in how I'm living right now. And I need to just focus up and do a bit better. Oh my god, you see that damage? 1600. That is insane. I need to get all 3 elements whilst I'm in my circle, then hit my beam. It's a bit tricky, but if you line everything up, you can do it sort of every other beam. So about every minute and a half, 2 minutes. Essentially it should be on this 90-second cooldown, but oh, it feels good. Yeah, I should make better food. I should meal prep. That's what I should do. These fucking pyros, man, they're insane. They do so much damage. Right, nice. We burned through it. Nice. Who is Coyote? And he is leaving. Here's our tank. This is an issue. We should have looked for another tank. This be an issue. I'm so close to leveling as well. Right, 3% away. 3%. Yeah, we all sit down. So if you sit, you regen your health and mana a bit quicker without eating food or anything. If you eat food, it goes even quicker, and then obviously you get better food with buffs as well, just like most MMOs. So everyone sits down, and we get slightly more mana, plus 13. No, the group's falling apart. People are going past midnight. Past midnight, who cares? Oh, they've probably got work tomorrow, right? It's Monday tomorrow for the rest of the world. For me, it's Sunday forever. I live in a perpetual Sunday. Ooh, that swordsman almost. GG's, I don't know if you're about in the chat. I'll message you. But we have no tank. Oh, it's done for. Maybe not. It's not done for. 20-30 minutes, I'll be good. Well, just shout when you're up for it, but if not, it's fine. Like, don't feel obliged. We'll see if we get a tank. Scepter. Who uses scepters? Clerics? Yeah, it has been a full weekend. It has been a full weekend of games. Well, Ashes. We must hydrate. I'm tired as fuck. Eat some cheesecake. God, that would put me to sleep. No, if you ate some cheesecake, you're going on a sugar high. Then you'd crash. You'd be digesting as well, so your body's like, I don't know, puts you into a sleepier mode, right? That would send me to sleep. Oh, it's a woman with a bald head. You know what? Have you seen Wolverine and Deadpool and Wolverine movie? The evil woman. I guess, yeah, sugar keeps you awake, but then you'd crash afterwards. That's what happened to me. By the sounds of it, I don't know if he's just going for like a 20-30 minute nap, just like, yeah, then I'll be good. I can't do that. If I nap, I would literally be asleep for like 3-4 hours, and I'll just screw myself over it even more with my sleeping pattern. Well, might be a good thing, so then I'd stay awake till tomorrow night, but then I'd just fuck it up again, because I do that. Karak. Milk with tea. So, well, I guess lots of people in England have tea with no milk, but I'd say probably 60% have it with milk. Maybe 70%. But yeah, tea really is no milk. Just tea. But if I say, oh, I'm going to have a cup of tea, I'm having tea with milk. So I guess I should call it karak. Karak. Karak easier. Cup of tea, cup of British tea. I've had 2 teas yesterday. I used to have like 3 teas and like 3 coffees at least every day. Now it's like 1 cup of tea in the morning and that's it. Weirdo. Do you ever have green tea or any other types of tea? I'd say the UK, you've got the English tea. A lot of people have it with no milk, like my mum does. And then there's people who have lots of fruit teas and green teas, peppermint tea. but I don't really know. Too expensive. Yeah, I mean, ain't that the truth? It's expensive here as well. Goes up and up. My friend, well, an old sort of WoW friend. Where was he from? Oh, I can't remember where exactly. I mean, this was years ago. But basically, somewhere in the Middle East. And he was saying that it's very common, like, you can just go into shops and, like, say you're gonna go buy something in a shop, I don't know what. But it's common that they'll have a pot of tea and they'll give you they'll offer you a tea. Like it's common to, like, literally everywhere to have tea, and it's just like a thing that you just get whilst you're doing whatever it is that you're doing, which I think is pretty good. Yeah, where it's just like tea is just like a foregone conclusion that you're going to go to a shop or whatever, a market or whatever you're going to do, and whoever the owner of the shop is, the proprietor, he would just always have a pot of tea going and always offer you some. Whereas in the UK, no one offers you anything except for, really weird, well, barbers, places where you get a haircut, you know, hairdressers. They often give you they often say, "Oh, do you want a tea or a coffee?" I never liked that. But I used to go to a Turkish barbers who did it, and they had really nice coffee. And the reason I never liked it was because they'd just leave it on the side, and obviously everyone's cutting hair. Always just, you know, you'd always think, oh, surely some of it's getting in the tea. But what they did, this Turkish barbers, the first time I saw it, like 5-10 years ago, they put a bit of tissue over the top and then squirt the side with a bit of water so it stayed in place, and that way your tea would be safe from any rogue hair. And then they, you know, after like halfway through the haircut, they say, "Oh, do you want some of your coffee?" It was just a nice touch. Where else gives you tea and coffee? Offers you anywhere that's trying to sell you something, actually. So say you're going to go buy a car, any big purchase like that, they'll get you in, and the salesperson will be ready to give you the whole spiel, and part of it is like, "Oh, let's get you a tea and a coffee, and then let's run through all these amazing cars we're going to sell you." Apart from that, though, you don't get anything for fucking free in this country. I mean, when you go around people's houses, guaranteed, "Do you want a cup of tea?" Like, no problem. Like, any friend or acquaintance or anything to do with a family or a gathering or anything like that. But as soon as, like, it's a shop, you won't get anything for free. No. They should do that more. Like, say you're going to buy a sofa, you know, 3-piece suite sofa can be quite expensive. You're going to spend maybe £1,000, £2,000. Some people spend multiple thousands on sofas and furniture. They should say, "Oh, do you want a coffee? Do you want a, you know, free tea and coffee over there? Please peruse all our stuff." But yeah, I always like the sound of that. Go anywhere, get offered tea. In-store tasting to convince you to buy. But like in a supermarket. Yeah, we have that a little bit, but they'd only be in like a massive, huge supermarket with like 50 aisles, selling everything under the sun, and a clothes section and this, that, the other. There'll be a small little stall somewhere that's trying to, "Oh, here, have a bite of cheese." But not much, like not really anything. In Qatar, most of the houses have a visitor room to drink coffee only. That's really interesting. That's nice though. Get to just chill. And it's like a visitor area. And it's like not formal, but there's just a designated place for it. Whereas in the UK, it's like most likely, well, it depends on where you are. Like, it depends on how big your house is. Some kitchens are very small, but it would people would probably prefer it to be in the kitchen if you've got like, you know, a breakfast area or a separate dining room table there. Otherwise, you have to go into the living room, which can be a bit too, you know, no one keeps a living room that tidy, especially if you've got kids and whatever. But yeah, they don't really do much tasting stuff, or I don't know. I wonder what proper tea tastes like in I say proper tea, just different from different country. Like, for instance, your place, Qatar, by chance. Like, I'd wonder what sort of Middle Eastern tea. Right? I know you Qatar is not. I'm just so shit with geography. Different taste, yeah. I'd be interested to know what the taste is. Probably had to find, completely different. Is it 360 facing the same way again? It's the same, but yeah, I know what you mean. You could say both, and you get what you mean. Is it like, I don't know, is it a bit more earthy, a bit fruitier, a bit more bitter? Thing is, I have milk with my British tea, and then often I'll have a sugar in. I'll have one sugar in it. Depends. If you drink it, you won't sleep 2 days. So it's just very concentrated. Yeah, I wonder, like, I used to drink, I drink black coffee, but I don't drink what we would say black tea, like no milk. Yeah, I'll swing by. Just need a flight. If you could just charter a jet, I'll be there. No driver. No, hopefully one day I'll get to sort of travel a bit more than I have done. I've just been working so much the last 15 years. And, traveling alone just makes me, not that I wouldn't want to do it, but I just think I'd rather save the money. Can say so many things about your country. Free electricity, that's great. UK has one of the, probably if the highest of in Europe, I think, for electricity prices. One of the highest. I think there's only other couple of countries that are more than us. It's terrible. Free school, everything. Yeah, it's like that in Scotland. Scotland have free school right the way through university as well. Whereas in the UK, you've got to pay tuition fees. But then the fees, like I have a student loan and they never really expect me to pay it back, like £5 a month for the rest of my life. So it's a bit strange, but I did get a lot of free help because the household I come from is very low income because it's only one parent. But yeah, that's great. Free water, free electricity. So you try and do that in Western country, it would be called communism. Like, even though it's just free utilities. They'll go, no, you're taking away jobs and business and prosperity from the industry. Yet the water industry have let our pipes and everything, the whole system kind of gradually fail. So there's more sewage and whatever. And then what else is there? Electricity, yeah, they probably say the same, even though we pay so much because we have this awful system where essentially energy prices are set by the brokers of the energy firms. I think something like that. It's way too convoluted, way too much red tape, and too many people taking their cut. So by the time it gets to the consumers, it's like marked up by so much. Whereas we're like an island nation with like strong seas and all this wind. It's like we should have invested so much in like tidal and wind power. And then the whole country has this problem with nuclear. I mean, a lot of places do, but it's going to be the future most likely. You gifted a tier 1 sub. You didn't have to do that. I don't have a freaking alert for gifting. That is terrible. Right, that's going on my list of like 10 things I gotta do. There you go, Coyote. Apparently you've become a sub. Free sub for you. That's kind. That is kind, GG's. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Seven subscribers. I have all the buttons off, but I turned it. Another person to ask for more emotes. You know, I figured out how to make the emotes. I know how to do all the animations. I know how to do all the classic stuff. The stuff that everyone's used to. Like, I know how to do it now. I just need to like do the actual images. I just need to do the images. So probably like 1 or 2 stills of my mug, of my face. You know, mug is face. Or and other things, like, I don't know, some of the other ideas I've got to do with fancy a cuppa, or I don't know, random stuff. I just need to get more and more sub emotes and just start putting them in, and if they're good they'll stay. You know, if they're not good they won't get used, and then eventually we drop. Like, who cares? Like, we just need to get stuff done. We need to stop procrastinating. But things are gonna happen. Oh yeah, I want to fill out all the sub emotes I can have. I think I can have like 10 or something. I'm not sure. At least 5. I just want to get a load. And then we'll gradually figure out what ones are good. And then any ideas, feel free. Post them, send them. Discord them, whatever. Well, yeah, at least 2 more sub emotes. Sub emotes, starting and ending stream scenes, and do a few more different alerts, whether it's follower, subscriber, blah blah blah. The group is dead. I can't say GG's anymore. You realise that? Because people going to think it's you. I was going to say goodnight, GG's. Damn, I'm so close to level 17. Apparently there's some battle going on at Halcyon right now. But they're under attack from some boss. Isn't that strange? Surely our storage is safe, right? $350k HP. They need to be organised to take that down, and it's not going to happen at this time on a Sunday. For most of EU, you know, they're an hour ahead of me, so it's 10 to 2 in the morning for Germany, France, you know, right? I mean, we can see how many people are online. Why is it? Celestial Covenant. They only have 7 people online. And that's the main guild for that group. Let's go Ariok. But are we still looking for a group? Am I even in here with? Kumiko, I thought he left. Dalreth, Frenzy Panda. We're just all sitting in a group together, doing nothing, just silently not talking. It's just Kumiko and Frenzy Panda. Well, that mage is 18.
Pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Gotta pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, can we pray, pray tonight? Baby, can we pray?
Killed the boss solo, did you? You're just that good. You're just the world's best bard. $350k HP, man. I mean, what do I do? Part of me wants to go try and see if I can craft anything. Wrists, head, shoulders. Just anything to fill the slots. The last few hours of the server. Right, I don't know. "24 hours more to grind." What's he on about? When do the servers come down? Pacific time. What's 5 PM Pacific? Been extended. So we got tomorrow as well. Interesting, interesting. Apparently something called Veterans Day.
control them. Every day is a mess when sometimes I feel like I'm trapped in
Wolves everywhere.
emotions. I can't seem to control them. My emotions, my emotions, my emotions, my emotions, my emotions, my emotions, my emotions.
Yeah, damage is going way up now, which is nice. The two weapons have really helped, which is why I really just want to kit out my last pieces, see what damage I would do, and then also level up my spellbook, because I've only got like 13 points in it, whereas my wand I've got like 18 or something. I could be convinced for another couple of hours of grinding if there's groups. Looking for Terek and Tank highway experience. Oh, come on, what? When they don't put a level requirement, I get worried, you know? Because it's like, there's probably one guy in there they're boosting. And chop this tree down. Look at the size of it. How can little old me chop this down? It doesn't even fall. It doesn't even give me the satisfaction of falling.
I was so sure of our love. Never thought of any reason, a doubt about us, and now I'm right back at the start. Halfway through a bottle, baby, and nothing to know. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy.
What are these guys up to? Dude, you're boosting like a level. It's like a level 7. I might farm with these till I get 17. Just to get, I'll give them some XP. Annihilation. Kill everything in sight. You will take the XP. As Steven said, it should be 3 levels max down or up. What do you mean by that? Sorry. 3 levels. Oh, what? Your group. Like group sharing or whatever. Yeah. Everyone's like, oh, I need to go. I just joined these guys, just killed like 8 mobs to them, and they've all just left. They call me for Counter-Strike. Dude, I don't know about you, but I'm getting this ruby. You can do what you want to do. Just do it. He's level 7. Alright, dude, like, if you think I'm like boosting you, let me enlighten you. No, he's left. Good. Yeah, so I shouldn't be with a small group. I mean, that's for sure. Any highway groups? 16 mage. Come on, someone hit me up. Oh look, the mount bar's showing up. It's a bit random. There you go. I should be careful here. Look, Jambon's all around me. Looks like it's dead, doesn't it? Looks like it's dead as a donut. Everyone's just gone to bed. Okay, you're ready. As I say to myself, go back to Winstead. But only because I want to drop some stuff off and sell and whatever else. I mean, I'll just still keep my eye out for why. What are you up for? I don't know. Seems like the groups are dead, man. It is nice it being summer though, right? It's been winter for too long. Part of me wants to go check out what's going on at Halcyon, what this boss looks like. They're just a humanoid. But we can group up and do something. I mean, I don't know, I'm still going to play. I'm playing for a couple of hours. Yeah. Just what to do. If you head back to Halcyon, I could always give you some of those droppings, but
Don't know why you left me bleeding. With a broken heart, tell me if I deserve this feeling. I thought that you know that we had something special till you end up all this way.
they were attacking me, but they killed my poor lonely horse. The administrator beckons you over excitedly. Does he now? I guess it does that wherever you are not in a node, because they're kind of like, oh, come be a citizen of our node. You gotta farm tin to make yourself an axe. Good luck. I've got about 10. Just the most common tin ever. If that does anything for you. Actually, where's the storage guy? It's nice in Winstead that the storage is so much closer, right? Oh look, all my shit in Miraleth is gone. Oh no, it is there. Just took a while. Took a while to come back. I mean, don't really know what you use all these emblems, right, for crafting. The enchanted runes, I'm not sure what they're used for. Enchantments, apparently. One copper, why have I only... I don't know, random. Sanctus emblem. Where would you craft a helm? Armor smithing? Yeah, I think armor smithing. Just trying to find it. Whereas they need to have kind of, well, in my opinion, a bit more unique look to the stations because they all look the same. This is just alpha though. They're so far away from doing that sort of stuff. Armor smithing. It's the little helmet sign. Here we go. Chest, feet, legs. It's all you can do. I wonder, I mean, you probably have to level it up, right? Go to apprentice. And then you'll be able to make different stuff. I mean, there's no way I'm going to get to level 2. That's for sure. Don't really like this song, man. Get it out of my playlist. How many do you think of these will pull if we just go for this one? Let's see. Oh, we're going to get 2 for sure, right? Okay. We just got destroyed. Although I am like 5 levels above it. So close. Hey, level 17. That's all I wanted. Grats. Thank you, thank you. We're getting up there now. 20 by the end of tomorrow. No. Right, I've got a new point. Got new points to spend. Well, it does feel like the server's absolutely dead right now. Looking for Tank Highway.
Liverpool couldn't test the way me raw sit up quick draw. Him drop and can't get up, him not fast enough for my problem that you never solve. Send for the down brace for your firestorm, cause I turn into a monster.
Everyone's looking for tanks. There's enough DPS staying up all night to play, and there's no tanks. Everyone's looking for a tank and a healer. Tank and a healer. Right, we've got a new ability, so let's do that. What shall we put it in? Initial thoughts are slumber, so I can put someone to sleep occasionally. Be very useful in PvP. So I'd want to, stun, get away, slumber, then do my normal. Because they'll be frozen, then do lightning bolt, burning, flamethrower, all that good stuff. But you'd probably want to stun them first to get away to do your slumber, otherwise they'll interrupt. But then they'll still have their gap close. Because I'm imagining every class has got their gap close. You kind of want to... Basically what I don't want is my slumber to be interrupted whilst I'm casting it. How long is it? 2-second cast. It's quite quick, really. I also don't have chain lightning. It doesn't apply volatile. Whenever you apply frozen to a target, refreshes the duration of your applied conflag. So if you've just conflagged, then you can get another frozen in. I don't know, it's quite unique, but I don't think that's going to happen too often. I think just slumber is just something I'd want more often than not. Because you could also like slumber to interrupt pyros and snipers and things like that, if needed. 100 mana. It seems at level 25, right, you're going to have everything. I think I'll get Slumber for now, man. Someone just cast random magma. Right, weapon skills. Spellbook. Let's respec. Do we want burning or do we want chilled? You can get 3 applications of burning in conflag, because you get 3 times 8 is 24. And in combust, which is conflagration, then reduces in 24 seconds down to like all the damage gets done in like 5 seconds or whatever. Four seconds. An accelerated dot. So you want to get 3 stacks of burning, then combust. You kind of get that done with firebolt. Either volatile or chilling, I think. I don't know. I think burning is actually more DPS, because if you've combusted someone and you've got the conflag debuff burn, the accelerated one, you can still apply more burnings. Do we just go for more DPS? I think we do it. More DPS. Weapon combo damage increased by 1% per application of burning, chilled, volatile on the target up to 3%. I think duration of proc effects is quite good, right? The burning goes up 10%, 20%, 30%. Well, 10% on each point. Which means probably only two burning stacks needed instead of 3, because you've got more points to do with that. So no, it's tricky. Deadly finisher chance is increased by 10%. I think we do the chance by 10%. Maybe we do like a mix. We could just do a bit of a mix. A jack of all trades, but a master of none. But no, I've gone back and forth on what feels good and everything so much. Like I've talked myself into not being sure, whereas I was sure several times. Burning is the way to go. Deadly finishes, extended finishes. All of your finishes and extended finishes have 25% increased crit strike. There's not another proc rate increase on this section of the tree. I mean, the other thing you could do, I suppose, is come out of all of this and go elemental law, and then do weapon, do projectiles and weapon combos, and kind of just ignore finishes. But you can't really ignore them, right? There's so many points that could be put into them. Two percent seems pretty good. 5% more base damage. The annoying thing is, like, extended finishes, an extra unlock attack after the standard finisher triggers weapon combo finisher effects. think something like that. Bit of a mix. Who knows? Who knows? Well, we've got slumber now. We can put people to sleep. Well, it looks like groups are dead. Everyone's looking for tanks. That is it. I'm going to sell these. But we can play tomorrow as well. I might do a little bit of, do an hour or two of Broken Sword. I was getting quite into it, and just wind down for the evening and try and go to bed in a couple of hours instead of getting into a farming group if I'm lucky, and then digging it out for the early hours in the morning, and then miss more core hours tomorrow when I can actually find groups, you know? So I'm not really sure what else, you know, there's nothing I can really get into right now. Not crafting. Got bang on 17 now for the end of the Sunday, which is pretty good. Quite happy with that. Right. Let's just log out here. Right, let's switch things up. Broken Sword 5, The Serpent's Curse. It's good we've got another day though. Whole another day for Ashes. Or at least like the portion of the day. This is a great success.
Monsieur,
Monsieur. Sac bleu.
Madame.
the waiter clearly hated his clientele. I had to convince him I was different.
Life begins on the other side of despair.
Right. Can we talk?
I am sorry, but I have no time to discuss human resources or
Human
painting
resources.
cans or your water cooler gossip.
Well, me neither.
Au revoir.
How do we convince him that we're not some floozy? Because we need a cup of coffee off him. This is the goal. We have to get coffee for this guy. Can we show him the press card?
Here's my press card.
La liberté. Madame, you are not the person that I took you to be.
There we go. We've
You
literally
must
just cracked
accept
it.
My deepest, my most profound apologies.
Well, of course I accept. But why?
La Liberté, the great journal of freedom. At the height of the battle, as the tear gas blew and the blood flowed, it was La Liberté which carried the voice of our revolution to the world. I know now that you are not the kind of woman who would ask me for almond croissant. You are a true daughter of France, and I am your humble servant.
Humble servant. What happened to the H? The H. Humble. Oh, this price annoys me. €7.77. I mean, come on. Just call it €7.50 or €8.
Monsieur,
Madame?
could we have a little chat?
Anytime, madame.
Give me a coffee.
How about some coffee?
For you, madame, of course. There is only one coffee that I can serve you. Black, strong, and in a tiny cup. One moment.
One moment, please. Excellent. We're getting what we want.
Here is your coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur.
No, we need it to go.
The coffee was hot and strong.
We need it to go. Here we go. Takeaway coffee. Let's
Did
ask
you
about
see
the
anything
gallery.
happen at the gallery earlier?
I saw you running after a pizza delivery guy. Somebody said he killed someone.
That's true. He stole a painting and shot the gallery owner.
How close we are to death. And yet how far from ever comprehending it.
Well, right now I need to get back inside and figure out what happened.
I applaud you, madame. To seek the truth is a worthy ambition.
Oh, he's certainly perked
As a
up.
journalist, that is my duty. Could you make me a coffee to go?
For a fellow revolutionary? Of course, madame.
She hasn't had
One
to
moment.
pay a thing yet. She hasn't had to pay one thing. If that was
Here's
me,
your takeaway coffee, madame.
I'd be €20
Thank
down.
you, monsieur.
And I would ask for an almond croissant because I fucking like them. Okay? I don't care about this uppity French philosopher, waiter, and
The
his
waiter
issues
didn't need to see my press card
with
again.
modern foods. Okay? Now give me my almond croissant. Sergeant Moo, here's your coffee, and he's going to have an accident.
Salut,
I think he goes right through
Bonjour,
him.
madame.
There you go, Moo.
Sergeant Moo. I brought you a coffee.
Coffee? Fantastic. Just what I need. But wait, I must not. My little problem.
I'm sure one little cup of coffee won't hurt.
I am tempted, madame, but I cannot risk it. I am sorry.
So, this incident, it involved you, some coffee, and your little problem?
It is a tale of woe, madame.
I'm all ears, Sergeant.
Well, since you seem quite understanding, I shall elaborate.
Please do.
You needed the loo.
I was in charge of canine security for the president himself. One day, en vacances, he went for a private discussion with a lady minister. I stayed alone with his dog, but I had drunk a coffee to stay awake, and nature came to call. So I tied the dog to a tree and went for a secret pee-pee. When I
Pepe.
came back, the dog was having a liaison dangereuse with the lady minister's terrier.
But how did they find out?
The pups.
Well, 2 months later, the president's Labrador gave birth to 6 beautiful mongrels. And I was busted to sergeant just after the president's divorce came through.
You are a victim of a great injustice, Sergeant.
You think so?
But of course.
The president
You
all came
knew
out.
You must not fall asleep at your post. You were guarding the president himself.
Well, the president's dog.
Ah, it was the same thing.
Yes, I suppose.
And by drinking that coffee, you made the ultimate sacrifice for our glorious republic. Your career.
Now you put it like that?
And now France is calling you again. She is saying, drink, Sergeant Moo, drink!
Go on, Nico.
She is?
Convince.
She is.
Convince him.
Drink or fall asleep at your post. Which is it to be?
I suppose it is drink?
Bravo, Sergeant!
Our hero, Sergeant Moo. Drink the coffee. And then he needs to go straight to the pissery. The pissoir.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Excuse me, madame. I must use the petit gendarme's room. It has gone straight through me. Could you watch the gallery door for me?
Oh, you can count on me, Sergeant.
Of course you can, Sergeant.
I distracted Moo. It was now or never.
We're in.
How did you get past Sergeant Moo? Well, you won't fool me so easily, madame. I shall question you later.
Nico, am I glad to see you.
Right. New plan.
So, what's the problem?
Distract this
The
guy.
inspector's watching me like a hawk. I'll never get in without some sort of
Then-
distraction.
I'll see
Needs
what I
to
can
know.
do.
Yeah, we distract that guy. Then we can get in. Well, we'll let George in.
Inspector Nave, do you have a moment?
My time is of the essence. Be quick now.
I suppose this is quite a complex case, Inspector.
It is a robbery gone bad. Nothing more, nothing less.
Surely there's a bit more to it than that.
Please abstain from baseless conjecture, madame. The victim's body paints a simple picture, more reliable than any witness statement. Consider the impact of the bullet, and note the concomitant lack of blood. A casual homicide, nothing more.
Casual
Don't you find
homicide.
it odd that the thief chose that one particular painting?
No.
Life is full of odd things, madame. Fingerless gloves, white dog poo-poo, nasal hair.
What?
I prefer to concern myself with murder.
What an odd list.
Did you see the alarm was sabotaged?
I have interrogated the crime scene, madame. I am fully aware of the disabled security. I prefer biological evidence to the merely circumstantial. Body parts, blood, important things.
You
Don't
sound
you
like a
think
psycho.
The disabled alarm is highly suspicious, though.
The forensic team will be along shortly. Voice your concerns to them. Do not bother me with this circumstantial fliff-flaff.
Why don't you check out the security camera footage?
No
Madame,
need.
that is not my area of expertise. It is the body which concerns me.
But the CCTV footage is evidence. It could help identify the killer.
Correction, madame. It is but an indicator. The only true evidence is bodily fluid.
What is this guy
Unless
on
you know
about?
something I don't, then please leave me be.
The only evidence Inspector Nave seemed to appreciate involved gore.
Yeah, he's a psycho.
What do you think about the American, Georges?
He is deeply suspicious.
Could you give me a statement, Inspector?
Now is not the time, madame.
Thanks, Inspector. I'll let you know if I remember anything else. If I was going to distract Nave, I needed to unearth new evidence or concoct some. And the bloodier, the better.
Okay, we're getting Lane involved.
Are you Hector Lane, the art critic?
Enchanté, madame. And which of the angels are you?
I'm
Oh,
Nico
typical.
Kala, a reporter.
Ah, a fallen angel then, my favorite sort.
Oh, how witty. You big oaf.
What can you tell me about the painting that was taken?
It was called La Malediccio, an unknown work that only recently surfaced.
Who was the artist?
A mysterious figure known only as El Serp. Some say he was a student of Picasso. He was good, but not great, and his true identity remains unknown.
What can you tell me about the theft?
Oh, it was truly awful. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the shooting, monsieur.
Well, it all happened so fast.
Take your time. What did you see?
I can't be sure. Perhaps I could answer your questions over dinner.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I'm on a tight deadline. Did you see the thief?
I would have tackled him, but he was too quick for me.
You got rejected, son. We don't want to go to dinner with you.
Did you know that the alarm had been sabotaged?
No. How dreadful. I suppose that's why the alarm isn't ringing.
Oh, we?
Have you spoken to Georges?
The American?
Yes.
He promised to clear up any misunderstandings the police might have about my presence here.
What can you tell me about Henri's involvement with the gallery?
Dear Henri, a shining diamond in the ordure that is the modern art business. He owned the gallery. What will we do without him?
You own the
Here's
gallery
my
now.
press card.
And there was I thinking you were too young and beautiful to be a reporter.
Thanks for your help, Monsieur Lane. I wasn't going to get anything useful from Lane.
Okay, we're gonna get the priest involved then. We're gonna get talking about the devil and all sorts.
Excuse me, Father.
And we'll get this guy all hopped up.
Father Simeon, my child.
Are you okay, Father?
It's a terrible shock, but yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Could I ask you some questions about the crime?
What kind of questions?
I'm a reporter for La Liberté.
I suppose it cannot hurt. Please ask away.
Why did you come to the gallery today, Father?
God brought me here.
I saw the poster for the exhibition. I had to come.
What do you mean?
I knew there was great evil in La Maledictio. It was my duty to confront it. The painter was El Serp, the serpent, don't you see?
Evil? So what were you planning on doing here today?
I wanted to bear witness to anything that the devil would conjure.
Well, I think it was a no-show, Father.
Really? A man is dead, Miss Collard. I'd say his work here today is done.
That wasn't going to help my story.
It's the devil's work.
Did you see anything that might help identify the killer?
The devil takes many forms, child. I didn't get a good enough look, I'm afraid.
Anything would help.
I'm sorry, my dear. My mind was elsewhere.
What do you know about Henri?
An innocent victim, insofar as any of us are innocent.
Yeah, that's very wise.
If he was peddling such blasphemous works as the El Serp painting, then who knows what other sins he was hiding.
Father Simeon was making me feel guilty. Priests always did that to me.
What are you guilty of, Nico? Naughty.
What can you tell me about the painting?
Grotesque and evil.
How can a painting be evil?
By killing all who come into contact with it.
Does that mean we're next?
Laugh not at the devil's play, Miss Collard.
Do you know anything about the painter El Serp?
He was a purveyor of blasphemy, a servant of the Antichrist.
How can you know that?
It is clear from his work.
Father Simeon was making a lot of assumptions.
He's got nothing for us as well.
As I said, I work for La Liberté.
Good. Be sure to warn your readers that this painting is evil.
Oh yeah, we'll warn the
Thank
readers.
you for your time, Father.
Headlines tomorrow. Father Simeon says evil
The
painting
priest had nothing useful to offer.
out to get us all. Pizza box. Ooh.
The tomato sauce had splattered on the floor. No way was I going to clean that up with my bare hands. I spread some of this sauce around with my shoe. It looked a little bit like a blood stain, but it still wasn't right.
Because they're chewing
If
gum.
I was going to distract the cop,
What do we have? Can we use your press card? Get rid of the chewing
I
gum?
scraped up the chewing gum with my press card, hoping the inspector wouldn't notice.
So now you've got chewing gum on the press card.
The tomato sauce looked...
Okay, Nave. We have found blood.
Inspector!
Time to get your hard on for the case.
Yes?
All this stuff? No.
Have you seen the stain on the floor over there? It looks like blood.
Indeed. How very curious. I must investigate immediately, before one of these idiots steps in it.
Quick. George, it's time. Go, 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 go.
Interesting. Maybe it is time to employ the machine.
Okay, George, that should distract him for a while.
Nice work, Nico. I'll let you know what I find in the office.
We're in. What was the code? Anyone remember?
I was sure the
6397?
inspector
Something
hadn't
like
seen me
that.
slip away, but I needed to be quick because it wouldn't take him long.
Right, CCTV.
The CCTV system was ancient. It took individual shots and recorded them to tape. It looked like I needed to enter a passcode to view the recording.
God, what was it? I think it was 6397.
I tried the door code, no luck.
Oh, it was the door code. Well remembered. No luck. Should we do it backwards?
No.
We'll try 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Still not right.
Okay.
I needed to find a 4-digit
We're going to find
number.
it somewhere in this room. We're going to crack the code.
It was a pretty flamboyant looking clock.
It was stuck at... What time is that? So... What's that? 19... Or is it like 1856 or something like that? Or do you think it's 1975? 24-hour version of the clock is 4 digits. 1975 could be the code.
The poster advertised a 1975 Stockholm Music Festival, headlined by a group called the Hairy Lobsters. It was a hookah pipe. Those things gave me a headache.
Never
A pair
heard
of
them
evil
called
eyes
that.
stared from a partially covered poster.
A hookah pipe. Normally just called like a sheesh.
It was hard to tell if the lava lamp was retro or just plain old. Henri sure liked his clutter.
Let's have a route around the desk.
I didn't like the idea of a pocket full of sharp pins. I didn't need a business card.
Take a pen?
The pen could have been useful. Then again, it might have leaked all over my
You
pocket.
put everything else.
The lighter was corroded and grimy. It'd probably never work again.
You put
I
all
decided to
sorts
leave it.
in your pockets.
I didn't feel the need to take on carrying an ink pot around, and the ink would have stained my. I didn't want to carry the tape around. I had a feeling I wasn't going to need it.
Always have these feelings, George, but we've had you carrying all sorts.
The switch controlled the small desk lamp.
What do you want? Listen.
It was the paper that Nico wrote for. Nico lived for the day her story would be on the front cover.
All right, let's look in the drawers.
There was nothing else in the drawer. The folder looked interesting. This was very definitely tampering with evidence. It was a completion of work notice from a company called Vera Security. They weren't the guys we'd recommended. Henri had gone behind our backs to choose a different security outfit. Huh. I'd never heard of Vera Security, but there was an address and phone number on the form.
Okay, we'll take that. Let's look at the statue.
The statue was jaunty. Up close and personal, I could see that the fig leaf was hinged.
Okay, lift it up.
Thankfully, there was no one around to see me do this. Very interesting.
Keyhole. What can we put in there?
Now that was a safe. No way I'd be able to pick it. I wasn't going to open the safe without... I was fairly sure that even Henri wouldn't be silly enough to keep it hidden in the office.
Well, you say that. Does that mean we're coming back here at some point?
It looked like Henri had saved the best booze for the back room. The sofa had clearly taken some punishment. A naked lady stared at me seductively. Henri sure had his quirks. I didn't imagine Henri as a musician. The trinkets, the junk, the instruments. Henri was kind of a hippie at heart.
Oh yeah, peace and love, everything. Look at it all. He's got a VW up there. I think it's 1975.
And there I was, thinking that Henri might have set such an obvious code. No such luck.
The time? What do you reckon it was? 1856? Maybe 50.
I wasn't going to get anywhere by guessing.
It wasn't a guess. We turned 24 hour on the clock.
I needed to find...
Okay. Another 4-digit number.
Henri had a model of a VW camper van painted in hippie colors. The engine capacity was displayed on the back, 1600 cc. Henri may have been a hippie, but a hippie with plenty of disposable income.
Okay, 1600?
Henri hadn't set the model van's engine size as the passcode. I needed to find a
4-digit number. Yes, we get it.
The frame containing pressed flowers. Henri may have been a hippie, but a hippie with plenty of disposable income.
We haven't looked at the calendar.
The calendar looked like a child's school project. Henri had ringed 27th May and scrawled birthday. Poor guy hadn't quite made it to his big day.
27th of May. So what, 2704? No, it's May 4? 5.
Bingo. I rewound the tape
it was actually
before
in.
the robbery.
I thought it failed.
This was the first interesting frame. It was Henri studying La Malédiction. He couldn't have had any idea what was about to happen. The image was a little fuzzy, but in the center of the painting was what looked like a snake eating its own tail. I thought about what the priest said. There was definitely something unsettling about the picture.
Discover the Ouroboros. I'm not sure if you pronounce the S. Ouroboros.
Was Henri studying that picture, or did he look worried? There was definitely more to this robbery than I first thought.
Okay, next frame.
Nico and I were taking a look at La Malédiction just before the robbery. Funny, the painting didn't strike me as remarkable at the time, just odd.
Well, you're not an art critic. What do you think?
It seemed that whenever Nico stepped back into my life, so did trouble.
I thought you was going to say something like, I miss her. Why did it not work out?
A good view of La Malédiction. I could kind of see why Father Simeon thought it was evil. There was a certain presence about it. The killer caught in the act. There was nothing really distinctive about him. The CCTV had caught the killer in the act of lifting La Malédiction from the wall. He knew exactly which painting to take.
What do we think?
The most striking aspect of the painting was a snake eating its own tail.
Nothing about his shoes, got no tattoos.
The moment it all went horribly wrong.
Oh, the helmet.
There was some writing on the front of his helmet, but I couldn't quite make it out.
Well, hopefully Nico's got it.
The writing was just a blur. Why hadn't Henri backed down when the thief pulled the gun? If that was me, I'd have done whatever the guy wanted. The killer making his getaway.
Hey, we see it. I thought Nico might have it on the
A logo
her
on
photo.
the front of his helmet read Waterloo Motors. That could be useful.
Oh, yeah.
The painting was gone. There I was, taking a look at the alarm box. Hopefully I didn't look too suspicious. I hadn't thought about that when I was taking a look at the camera. That was the last shot. I'd probably learned everything I could from the CCTV. Henri's notice board was covered with all kinds of junk.
We just need a
I
key.
had no reason to search the desk again.
Right? I don't think we're going to get that. Get that here. Maybe that's it. Maybe we go outside. I think maybe that is it. We've searched everything.
I knew it'd be wrong to leave the room without checking it thoroughly.
Oh, don't say this to me. How are we meant to... Ooh.
In the trash can, I found a crumpled letter from Henri's credit card company demanding immediate payment. It listed extravagant purchases from a variety of ladies' fashion stores.
He's
the
in
address
debt.
indicated that Henri lived in the chic and expensive 16th arrondissement of Paris. I decided to put the letter back. Henri's financial problems weren't my business. But now I knew where he lived.
Okay, so we can go find the key and get into this safe. Yeah, there we go.
Monsieur, sir, you have snuck in here, and now you are tampering with my evidence.
Tell lies.
I'm just looking for the name of the caterer. That cheese was to die for.
Ah, to die for? To kill for. I put it to you, monsieur. Monsieur
Stobart. George Stobart.
I put it to you that you came here in search of cheese and killed the owner in a fromage-induced frenzy.
Well, no. I'm from Paris Mutual. We insured the exhibition.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Time will tell, monsieur.
Truth will out, Inspector.
Who dares wins, Monsieur Stobart.
He who laughs last laughs loudest, Inspector Nave. The guy was seriously nuts.
May I remind you, monsieur, that a serious crime has been committed. I am going to have to ask you to return to the gallery.
Of course.
Of course. But I do need to ask you a few questions.
D'accord. But remember, anything you say can be used against you, Monsieur Stobart.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Do you know anything about a company called Vera Security?
No, I have never heard of them. Now, I must get on with my investigation.
It's very likely that the security camera holds a clue to the killer's identity.
Monsieur, I am a professional, and you are an amateur. So, leave the investigating to me, huh? Pal?
Pal?
Monsieur, you are American, no?
Yeah, California born and bred.
Of course. I think perhaps you are wanting to be like that Starsky and Butch, monsieur. No?
No.
Rolling around on top of fast cars with beautiful ladies, firing your gun.
Interesting idea, Inspector, but not really my style.
Indeed. Well, let me tell you something, monsieur. You are my prime suspect. You may go now, but I will need to speak with you again.
Well, we found everything we needed to find.
I had some valuable leads, but before following up on them, I had important business to attend to. Hey, Nico, you want to grab a quick cup of coffee?
Sure.
I am pleased to announce that I have finished my preliminary investigation. This is now an official crime scene, and you must all go. I shall be questioning all of you again in the coming days. Nobody is to leave the country, particularly you, Monsieur Stobart. Monsieur Lane will stay behind to help secure the premises. Mo?
Yes, Inspector.
Let them out.
Right away, sir.
Two coffees, please.
Yeah, go get me a coffee
Nice
now,
working there,
bitch.
Nico. Whatever you did, it worked.
I just made a tiny distraction, and Nave bought it.
I think Nave would buy anything if it had blood on it. You know, this whole setup, the theft, the murder, it just doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
He's listening, surely.
Like I said, I think it was an inside job.
Go on.
Someone disabled the alarm, but on just one painting.
Let me guess. La Maledictio.
Exactly. And I aim to find out who did it. The CCTV picked up an image of the thief. His helmet had the words Waterloo Motors written across it.
Interesting. I think I got a couple of good shots of him too, but I need to take a better look at them at home.
Great. Let me know what you find. Well, the priest thinks La Maledictio is evil.
George, she's just crazy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But there's something strange going on. I found the address of the security company Henri employed.
He's not going to be crazy, is he?
Recommended.
The
Good
painting
luck
is
with your
evil.
Investigations. Well, I guess I should go. This story won't write itself. And George,
Yeah?
It's good to see you.
it's good to see you again.
I fucking knew it.
Great to see you too, Nico. I watched her walk away. The sound of traffic, the sun shining, a crime to solve, and Nico back in my life.
All is where it needs to be. Where do we go? Do we go to the apartment first, or do we go check out Vera Security? What do we think? I would probably... go check out the security place.
The address led me to a dead-end alley.
Oh,
No wonder I'd never heard of Vera Security.
yeah, I know. But I'm saving that. Because my thought was, go to the apartment, get the key, go back to the, open the secret safe behind, you know, with the hinged fig leaf. But I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do those two steps, one after the other, not have to go do the security in between. So I was like, okay, I'll get the security place out of the way. Okay, stall holder.
Hi. I wonder if you can help me. I'm looking for Vera Security.
It's this building here. It says it here, George. Look.
Yes, of course. It's the shop behind you.
Thank you. The name's George, by the way.
Call me Bassam. And do please forgive me, but I'm in no mood to talk. I have a resounding headache.
Oh, I had one earlier. It's eventually gone.
Bad migraine, eh?
The worst. The buzzing and flashing from the old sign is killing me. I thought the neon sign had potential until it broke.
Is it your sign?
No, the previous owners. Used to be a restaurant. But this is horrible. Adversely affecting my footfall and giving me a splitting headache.
And the guard, what? Moo? Sergeant Moo? M-O-U-E? He's been in many of the Broken Swords, and he's, you know, quite French. Whereas I think this guy is meant to be you know,
You want me to try fixing that sign for you?
selling stuff,
Do you know what you're doing?
potentially Middle
I'm very
Eastern
good
or
at fixing
something.
things.
Then please do. I'm no good at electricals. Marketing analysis and predicting trends is more my thing.
Bassam had already told me where Vera's security was.
Okay. Maybe he really likes the eau de toilette.
Smell this.
Ooh. At least it's the real thing.
So Bassam has a headache. We must cure his headache by sorting out this neon sign. What's he got in his stall? Anything interesting?
The stall was a myriad of retro kitsch. Bottle stoppers, keychains, musical cards.
He's just selling some kitsch.
I took a good look at the sign.
What is this?
The wiring was exposed and the cover broken. No wonder it was flashing.
You've lost 55 silver. Why? You you training mounts to try and get a bear or something.
I pulled the wire off. Well, that was one way to stop the letters flashing. Now only half the sign was illuminated.
And you just lose the money. Oh, mate. That is shit. That is not very good, is it? What is this shit that we're doing right now? Why can I move around these letters? Salad? What's his name? Bassam? No. It's trying to make him a sign. What? I don't understand what I'm even meant to be doing here. Just keep... Yeah. Salad something. Salad. Indeed. I don't know why this one here, I don't think it means anything. It's got a little bit of wire sticking out. I was thinking of using, if we could unscrew it. Well, surely there's got to be something to do with these cables. Can we not like clip them with the clippers? Wire. Can't put it back. Can't do anything with this now. Now we've just got to make a name, but I feel like we need to know what the name is. Saladin. I have no idea. At least it's not flickering anymore. Okay, let's see if he says anything else. Bassam?
The buzzing and flashing has stopped.
And I am very grateful. But the sign still looks pretty terrible, doesn't it? When you're building a brand from the ground up, name is everything.
Okay, we do have to think of a good
I
name.
need a name that makes my customers long for adventure and treasures from faraway places.
treasures from faraway places. Okay, we've got a bit
I
of
could take a look at your sign, come up with something.
We've got a hint now.
You're like a genie from a magic lamp.
A genie from a magic lamp. I mean, I was already thinking of some sort of Aladdin's cave type thing because he's saying treasures, and now he said genie. It was like he's hinting at
Tell
stuff.
me about your business idea.
Go on, give us your idea, Bassam.
This stall is going to put me through college while giving me field experience. But the nonsense sign is working against me. It should spell a name for my shop. I need something original, yet familiar, bright and in your face, yet subtle and symbolic.
Oh, you don't want much, do you?
I decided to... If Bassam knew how flimsy the sign was...
Okay, anything about the stall?
The stall was a myriad of retro kitsch. Bottle stoppers, keychains, musical cards. At least the sign's not buzzing.
I know, and I do appreciate it, but now it just spells nonsense. And as it says in all the books, branding is key.
Branding is
If only
key.
It spelled out a whole new
world. Okay, do you
that would
realize
send my business soaring.
how many references there's been to the story of Aladdin? Right? Whole New World, the song. He said genie, and he said... Yeah, I know this. But I don't want hints. I turn hints off.
Around. Shame it didn't have the right letters to spell, but I'd have to think of something else.
Because look, you can make... Aladdin-ish. It's 2 Ds. What does the D with this accent mean? Aladdin seed. Aladdin's Eid? Aladdin's D. I feel like Aladdin needs to go second as well because it's all going to be lit up. We need to start with the A there, right? Is it 2 Ds?
Aha. That, see... Hey, Bassam, how about this? I know it's not your name, but...
Aladdin. Very cool. That's a terrific name for my store. Hits every one of my USPs.
Glad you like it.
That just seems a bit ridiculous.
You're a genius, George. Let me know if I can do anything for you. Aha, Mr. Stobart. What can I do for you?
Can't believe it's 5 a.m. for
I
you.
really like your new sign.
It's
What are you
magnificent.
still doing up?
I owe you one.
Losing money in Vera.
What do you think?
I'm over the moon, George.
I can give you some money
Thanks
tomorrow.
to you, I can now sell my retro cavalcade of musical cards, brushes, souvenirs. And you know what they say? Happy sellers make happy shoppers.
I'll reimburse you the 55 silver that you lost. How about that? I can do that. I think I've got 2 gold now. No worries, I will farm. You are a demon farmer.
So what are you selling?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. I sell all those things you can't get anywhere else in Paris.
Like...
English biscuits, Turkish delight, French cassettes, Brazilian Betamax videos.
Okay, let's actually try and get into the shop. And then hopefully we won't be able to get in and...
Vera's security. I was going to get some answers there.
Then we can
I
ask
hoped.
Bassam for a favor. Oh,
Help!
What's wrong?
There's a monster!
What? Where?
the
On the
cockroach.
floor! Get rid of it!
Oh, the cockroach.
Yes, the cockroach! Help!
Do people even have, like, cockroaches? I've never seen one.
Come here, little fella.
What do you mean, come here, little fella? Aren't they like an absolute pest? And you kill one and more of them come.
I was never going to catch it with my bare hands.
Okay. Well, how are we going to catch it? Let's gas it.
That would have violated the Chemical Weapons Convention.
I mean, can't they survive a nuclear... Aren't they like one of the things that will survive?
That wouldn't have worked. That wouldn't make any sense. There were crumbs on the floor. No wonder the cockroach was sticking around.
So we can't catch it yet. Sam?
There was a huge
There was a huge cockroach in the way. Sam, we need your help.
Hello, I'm...
Cockroach! I see the little beggar.
What can we use?
Romanov's, a Russian brand cigarette. The pack was empty.
Take the matchbox.
As a child, I'd always been told not to play with matches, but I never could resist.
Would it fit in a matchbox? We empty the ashtray?
The ashtray was full of cigarette butts. The filters were gold-colored. Very exotic.
Can we empty it?
The ashtray was... Romanov's. It was empty.
Even though I haven't smoked for like 2 years now, sometimes, just now, oh, you get a cigarette craving. Okay, let's burn it. Burn the cockroach.
I went to take a closer look.
Or we go ask Bassam for some help.
I tipped out the matches. I couldn't catch it just by swiping at it. I'd need to entice it closer.
Okay, put some crummies in there then.
I set down my matchbox. Cockroaches like hiding in dark places. Not a bad idea when you think about it.
Come on, little buddy.
Cockroach wasn't going for it. I needed some bait. I refused to torture the little...
So I mean, just like put the crumbs in it. Just scrape some crumbs in there. Like, what's the deal?
Nope.
What do cockroaches like? Food. So we need food. Unless, you know, we can lead it in there with a piece of paper. No. They're angling at us to get some sort of food. Bassam, my friend, do you have any snacks?
Aha, Mr. Stobart. What can I do for you?
Do you happen to know a good way to catch a cockroach?
To be honest, George, I'm better at questions on balancing budgets within a liberal economic framework. But as a layman, perhaps I could suggest you trap it? And please, whatever you do, don't squish it.
Why's that?
The entire family will catch the scent and arrive for the funeral.
Yeah, I heard that.
We don't want that.
Don't kill it,
You need to find a
because more
container of
come.
some sort. Then I think add this.
Here we go. Thank you, Bassam.
Rich tea. What's that, a cookie?
The perfect cockroach biscuit. Dry, dull, unsatisfying, and yet curiously Moorish.
Yeah, I love
I'll
rich
give it
tea
a try.
biscuits. It's a classic. It's the most basic
Glad to help.
biscuit Britain has. And this looks like it. It's like wartime biscuit basically, but it's still in the shops today. Now obviously you get like chocolate versions, caramel, you get all these different versions. But the classic is just a dry biscuit, but it is quite nice, like you say. It's quite Moorish.
Thank you for the cookie.
Biscuit, George.
You're very welcome.
Not a cookie. Don't you dare call a rich tea biscuit a cookie. It literally says biscuit on it. Bloody American. I used to like you, George.
I added some bait to the matchbox.
Get in there, Mr.
Even I was
Cockroach.
finding it hard to resist that little trap.
Just a little cockroach, man.
Gotcha!
There you go. Now will you talk to us?
You are a gentleman and no mistake. I hate cockroaches.
Always ready to help a damsel in distress.
I bet you are. Can I help you?
Yes, please. Do you know if there's anyone in the office I can talk business with?
Yes, me, chérie. I'm Annette, the manager.
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... The gloves. I just thought...
Ah, easy mistake to make. If you haven't been reconstructed, that is.
Oh, but I have been reconstructed. A number of times. From the ground up.
I think that's a joke about the other type. They did these other Broken Sword games where they made in 3D and no one really liked them. They just like, can you go back to the classic, point and click style? Come on in, Annette.
What can I do for you?
Talk to me.
There's been a theft at Le Lizard Bleu. A painting's been stolen.
Shame. Still, I'm sure you'll get over it.
I believe your company set up the security.
Oh, no, we didn't.
Oh, yes, you did.
Didn't.
Did.
I've got all day.
And I've got this.
But I didn't.
I've got
It
proof.
says here that Vera was hired to do the security at the gallery. Didn't do a very good job, did you?
Where did you get that?
At the gallery.
That job was signed off. You can't say we were to blame.
I was getting a bad feeling. The place looked like a front, and the only person there wasn't helping. Maybe the office itself could give me more information.
Yeah, we need to get rid of
Are
her.
you done? Only I want to listen to this next race.
Okay, she's into the races. She's a gambling woman. We can use that. What do we talk about?
Do you recognize it?
Oof! That would take the hair off your legs. I had a boss who wore that. Know what I mean?
No, I actually don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean? He stank?
Do these clippers look familiar?
Yes. I mean, no. Why should they look familiar?
So, yes, that means that she knows the fat guy from the art gallery.
No, thanks.
Biscuit?
I've got a cookie.
Those dry things are disgusting.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They are not disgusting.
I caught the cockroach. Look, isn't he a sweetie?
Ah! Keep it away from me!
I've got some matches.
Yes, I saw you pick them up. Keep them. I can't afford to smoke anymore.
Thanks.
Okay, Annette's Black Book. That's what we need.
Hands off, mister.
Can I just have a look?
Certainly not. That book is very private.
There's something to do with the radio. We turn it down.
Do you mind? I'm listening to the race.
Annette was watching me like a hawk.
What's this stretch goal thing that's over here? What is it?
Look, do you mind not touching the office equipment?
Annette's peripheral vision was, quite simply, astounding. Even the plant looked depressed. The Vera phone. All expenses had been spared.
Okay, what can we do? We need to get rid of Annette. I thought this was like a mouse toy. I thought we'd scare her with it and then she'd run away, but that's a bit far-fetched. Do we speak to Bassam again?
Aha, Mr. Stobart. What can I do for you?
Oh, I need your help, my friend.
That cookie did the trick.
Right customer, right product. It's a winning combination.
Do you know anything about Vera's security over there?
Not really. I haven't been here long, but neither have they by the looks of it.
Why do you say that?
Rush setup, new sign, low investment, and no customers except for you.
So, what else are you selling?
Stop by now and then. You'll be surprised.
No kidding? I didn't think there was much. I caught the cockroach, look.
Excellent work. Just don't let it loose near my stall. In a few weeks, this place is going to be buzzing with people, I hope, not vermin.
I think I'll keep him. I'll name him Trevor.
Interesting name. Old school, comforting, harmless. I can see you're quite a strategic thinker, George.
Trevor, it's not a harmless name. Trevor's like, I don't know. You wouldn't call your child Trevor in the UK, that's for sure. Come on. Give him a chance in life at least. Damn, okay.
The place looked like it had been out of business for a while.
We're losing. She's into the races. We need to come up with some sort of gambling angle, right?
The stall was a bottle.
Really, Bassam, you've got nothing
Mr.
else.
Stobart. What can...
You need to help me out. Matches?
I've got some matches.
Always good to have.
Thank you for the cookie.
You're very...
Do you have any use for nail clippers?
No.
Nail clippers? The pocket knife's little brother.
Yeah, I like that. I better hang on to him.
So I think talking to him about any of this stuff is just useless, right?
That cookie did.
I thought he'd sell something that we'd need. There's nothing to pick up. Maybe we do need to go to the apartment. Empty shop. Yeah, let's try her one more time. Lamp. Okay.
The place looked very much like temporary accommodation.
We've got a dead plant. A lamp that we can do nothing with. Horrible
The
ashtray.
was full of cigarette butts. I didn't want to leave that there.
Can we put the cockroach?
That was almost a great idea. Almost.
Because you want to be able to...
I only had a few matches. Using one now probably wasn't a good idea.
Yes.
Are you
Okay,
betting on a
gambling.
horse?
Here we go.
No, I just like hearing the sound of hooves.
Oh, well, that's unusual.
Don't be an idiot. I got 50 euros on Lucky Break.
Ah, well, I hope you win.
So do I, Sherry. So do I.
How do we sabotage?
Do these clippers look familiar?
Oh, I don't care.
Yes. I mean, no. Why should they look familiar?
Thanks.
We need to put what? We need to do something with the radio.
That wouldn't make any sense.
It's like cut the cable.
I only had a few matches.
Okay, let's go out and call Vera Security. See what happens.
Hello, Vera Security?
George Stobart here.
I can see you through the window, monsieur. Why don't you come in and stop wasting my time?
That is funny.
Hello, Vera Security. We make you secure. Wrong number again. Damn nuisance calls.
I wanted to see what secrets the book might contain. There was a photo. Of course, I grabbed it.
Oh. Did you see the photo? It's got
A
this.
very bad photo of Lane in a net. That guy sure got around.
Can we ask her about it now?
Yes.
Confront her.
Recognize this?
Hey, that's my photo.
That's you with Lane, I believe.
So, what if it is?
What is he to you?
Oh, my Hector. That's what he is. My little Hector.
Yeah, I thought you said you had nothing to do with the gallery.
Look, here's how it is. I've only been there a few weeks. I had nothing to do with that gallery job. I just delivered the paperwork.
So, who's the manager before you?
I don't know. She just, one day, didn't come in for work. I shouldn't be talking to you. The boss told me to keep my mouth shut.
Who is the boss?
Have you got his number or address?
No, I've forgotten it. I mean, I never knew it.
Annette, a serious crime has been committed. You're in a lot of trouble.
I had nothing to do with it. Look, I need this job. I need the money. Anyway, it's only a silly old painting. No one got hurt.
The man
The gallery
died.
owner was shot.
Badly?
Yeah, he's pretty dead.
Oh.
This is a murder investigation. Now, who's your boss?
I don't know. Honest, he faxes me if he wants anything.
He. Who's he?
I've never seen him, never met him. Don't make trouble for poor Annette.
Thanks. I was pretty sure Annette had told me all she was going to. She sounded scared. Time to put the thumb screws on Lane, and I knew just how.
Okay, we've got everything we need here then, I
Time
think.
to confront Lane.
I think we should go to the apartment, then go back to the gallery, and then we can talk to Lane and open the safe all at the same time. This is the plan.
I wondered if the widow had anything to do with the gallery at all. Tony's Brasserie. Looked expensive.
Really looks expensive with this broken ass awning.
Parisian spring fashion. Reminds me why I love this city. I recognized the name Sasha from the charges listed in Henri's credit card letter.
And cafe?
Paris sure had a lot of similar-looking cafes. Paris sure had a...
Hello?
This is George Stobart. May I come up?
Stobart? What are you doing here?
Good grief. Is that you, Mr. Lane? Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Ah.
Mr. Lane, does the name Annette mean anything to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I need to talk to Madame Dubois.
I'm sure it can wait.
Mm-hmm. If you don't let me in, I'll tell the police about your interesting connection to the security company.
All right then. Come up, but make it brief.
Let us in, Lane. You're ours now.
Dear Lord, George, you have the worst timing.
Is this a bad time to accuse you of lying?
What do you want?
I've just come from Vera's security.
So?
He's always got a young blonde on the go, this Lane.
What do you know about the owner of Vera's security?
I've never had the pleasure.
Tell me about Annette.
Who?
From Vera Security.
I don't know any Annette.
You are a lying
I'm
piece of
surprised you
shit.
let your conquests keep souvenirs.
Ugh. Where did you get that?
Annette lent it to me.
Quit waving it around, for God's sake.
Come on, Lane. Tell me about Annette.
All right, all right. I had a fling with her, okay? Now keep your voice down, please.
And you two fixed the security for the robbery?
No, 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 no.
No, nothing like that. Anyway, the fling was a mistake. She turned out to be rather needy.
I believe you. You're not a criminal, just a lecherous old man.
Less of the old, if you don't mind. As it happens, I make a lot of women happy.
Especially when you leave them. Can you tell me anything about the owner of Vera?
Annette told me he's some angry-looking Russian chap.
Okay, Lane. Take off.
You can't tell me what to do.
You want me to show Bijou this picture?
All right, I'm going. You haven't heard the last of me, Stobart.
Promise?
And give me that photo.
If Lane was telling the truth, that meant that Annette was lying. She said she'd never met the owner and was very keen to get rid of me. I wondered if she was hiding something interesting in that back office.
So we need to go back
To introduce yourself properly.
there at some point and get into the office.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, madame. My name's George Stobart.
Call me Bijou.
Bijou.
Hello, young man. Such a delight to have a new visitor. What can I do for you?
I'm from the insurance company. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Henri, my poor sauvage. He died in his prime.
Could I just ask you a few questions?
Well, why not? A little company might just pep me up, as you Americans might say.
Pep me up.
Your record player seems to be stuck on the same song.
Yes, this song gives me great comfort. It reminds me of Henri.
Henri was very brave at the gallery. He tried to stop the thief and paid the ultimate price.
Henri was my lion and my little pussycat.
How are you coping?
I'm still trying to take it in, chérie.
Can you tell me about the gallery? Was the business doing well?
The gallery was Henri's baby. He never spoke to me about it.
So you weren't involved?
Not at all. Business is not my thing.
Bijou, I think someone involved with the gallery helped the thief. It wasn't Hector Lane. He's not devious enough.
But who else?
I don't know. But I will get to the bottom of it, I promise you.
No, it's either got to be Henri or there's another person that we just haven't heard about yet. You'd think Lane would have known him or them.
Do you know this company, Vera Security?
No, I don't. I've never heard of them.
Does this smell good to you?
It's heavenly, isn't it? Henri loved it.
Keep the cockroach.
Rich tea?
Why is it broken?
I was feeding it to a cockroach.
I think perhaps I'll pass.
Hey, this might cheer you up.
Don't do it, George.
Say hello to Trevor.
A cockroach?
I prefer the word pal.
And I prefer the word pest. Please never show it to me again.
Okay.
So?
Thank you for your help, Bijou.
My pleasure, young man. Do come back any time.
I need to find a key.
Know nothing. I still couldn't discount Lane. Annette, on the other hand, had lied about Vera Security's owner.
I could have sworn there'd be a key somewhere, you know, like...
A small stuffed dog sat on the table. Poor creature. Was that a tear in its glassy eye?
No, it's not going to be a tear. It's going to be a camera or a key or something.
A small...
We need a key for the safe.
Henri was now dressed in a cheap suit. On balance, I prefer the waistcoat. The stereo was playing the same tune over and over again. You have a beautiful home, Bijou.
Music box.
Please don't touch my things.
Let me root around your shit. What have you got to hide?
Chérie, please don't touch my table.
The subject stared casually out at the world. The view through to the Bois de Boulogne was stunning. America is my country, and Paris is my hometown. The subject looked vulnerable as she clasped her knees. A subtle birthmark was the only blemish on the model's flawless skin. Can I ask you if...
Truth?
Truth.
And there was I, hoping you'd say there.
He's a floozy.
What's the story behind the stuffed dog?
Oh, Fifi. I was heartbroken when she went. I had her preserved so that we could be together forever.
That's very touching.
It was a real. It's a real dog. It's taxidermy.
Is that a painting of you?
Yes, darling. Though obviously he got my hips completely wrong.
Who painted it?
Oh, some acquaintance of Henri's. I don't recall his name.
What's the song called?
Jasmine, by the Airy Lobsters. Before your time, I'm sure. It's a band that Henri fronted in the 70s. They got to #2 in the Swedish charts.
Big time, huh? Henri looks very peaceful.
Doesn't he? I wish I could keep him here forever.
Like Fifi? Well, not quite like Fifi, obviously.
Because that would be wrong. You can't stuff a human.
I'm sure his killer will be found.
It's a cruel world that takes my Henri away from me.
Anything else you can tell me about the gallery?
No, I rarely went there. As I said, Henri took care of everything.
Quite unusual these days to bring the coffin home.
Henri loved a good wake. Said they were better than any party.
Huh.
Feel like we've got
Thank you for your help.
I feel like that's it. I don't know if...
My pleasure, young man. Do come back any time.
I feel like there's something wrong with this dog though, right?
A small stuffed dog sat on the table.
Now I think we need to go back to Vera. But
night was falling. Annette would have left for the evening. It was time to pay a visit to Vera's security.
I was going to say, but I think that is me done. I'm also quite tired. I'm very late last night. This morning.
The empty mall was lit by bright moonlight. The perfect ambience for a little detective work.
What's the servers?
I wanted a good look at that back office. I just had to find a way in.
When the servers come back, when the servers are off tomorrow, we'll go to Vera's security, hopefully find a key somewhere, and then be able to open the safe. Because that's got to be something good in there. And start to find the mystery behind the painting. La Malédiction. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. But yeah, I do like the Broken Sword games. They're just quite chill. I like a good puzzle and some good story. Classic ones, number 1 and 2, will always be my favourite though. But there's going to be a new one next year. That's exciting. Right. Well, I'll call it there. How many people? Well, 3 people. Well, any lurkers, any people that have left the stream on and fallen asleep. Appreciate you stopping by. And I will be back in about 12 hours. So I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. But if not, have a good night. And catch you in the next one. Peace. Good night, GG's. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you earn some money in the game. Good luck.